What's up, everybody? It's me, your favorite motherfucking weeb. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys are excited for more Silent Hill, because we're gonna be playing that today. And then I don't think we're gonna beat it, but I'm gonna try and get closer to the end. And I'm hoping Wednesday I'll be able to finish it and we can watch the other endings. That's my hope. We will see if I can do that. Also VTube today because I didn't wake up till noon. Actually, it was like 1 o'clock I finally woke up. It was bad. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. last night playing Overwatch. It's a problem. And I was like, no, I am not gonna put makeup on today. It's not worth it. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry, Caliber. I was trying to finish the Junkenstein's Revenge thing. Laboratory. I like and hate what they did to it. Because it can be fun, but it also cannot be fun. I like the original Junkenstein's Revenge. It's okay, Roxas, you're beautiful without it. I also hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can only imagine. Roxas! The little dudes danced. It's fine. Roxas, thank you for subbing. Welcome back to the weirdness, my dude. I don't know how many months it is. It didn't pop up. It's fine. Hi, Lorena. How's my big corporate girl doing? My angry robot? What robot? Do you mean Mooba? Oh. I also do not like Omega. But Alpha's there and Alpha's so cute. We love Alpha. We hate Omega, but we love Alpha. I completely understand. I might be fighting him again today on stream. Have you been trying the normal or the savage? Out of curiosity. Okay, it is savage. I haven't even beat normal. Does that make you feel any better, Lorena? I'm a terrible gamer. I think the guys and I are going to be trying again today. Well, just think of it this way, Lorena. Savage isn't the hardest fight in 14. I want you to, Lorena, I want you to Google Omega, the Omega Protocol Ultimate in 14. It is legitimately the hardest fight in the entirety of Final Fantasy 14, and you fight Omega. That's fair, Lorena. That's very fair. Uninstall the high. No, that's fair, Lorena. That's very fair. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna? Because what is that? Okay, so in Final Fantasy 14, the level of difficulty is you have your normal fights, you have hard, you have extreme, you have savage, and then you have ultimates. Ultimates are the hardest fight in the entire game. And very few people actually clear them. And fun fact, Omega's ultimate is the hardest in the entire fucking game. It's called the Omega Protocol. There are legitimate PlayStation symbols in that fight. Watching, like even just looking at the raid plan of that fight is just horrendous. I've watched people do that fight. It's terrifying. And people are crazy, and they have races to see who can be the world's first to beat them. I think that one took like 2 months, 1 to 2 months or something like that. Not Frog Roxas. Get your terrorist robot, you guys. Get itty bitty Whittle Arkveld. And Arkveld's not that hard. I've actually almost beat his extreme. I'm very close to the end of it. It's not too hard, actually. But I feel like mechanics in 14 are much easier than the mechanics in Monster Hunter. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm also just not that good at Monster Hunter. But are you guys ready for Fatal Hill? Isn't he's fun to fight in wilds, but he isn't the hardest monster. No, I agree with you on that. I didn't really care for Arkfeld. I agree full-heartedly. But of course they gave us the flagship monster. I would have preferred Gore or Ray Dow. Fucking just really anything other than Arkfeld. They should just let us beat up the little kid. What the hell was his name? From Wilds? That loved Arkfeld? And then decided Arkfeld had to die? They should just let us fight him. Yeah, Nada! We should have just had an ultimate for Nada. It's just a bunch of people bullying a kid. I would have loved that. Hate that kid. Also, if you hear Fricks in the background, he's trying to help G set up Linux. So, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna boot the game. And hopefully my PC doesn't crash. Who took it? Kuro did quite a while ago, actually. Game. There we go. Also, hi Zoe. I hope you're doing well. Did my music pause? It did. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome home, Zoe. I'm sorry. You should send Kuro a very strongly worded email about that. I was actually shocked when I booted up VTube Studio, and I was like, man, I haven't heard from Zoe today. It's so weird. Normally I get like a message from him going, oh yeah. If we wait, the Knight will take it. Oh my god. Y'all are so mean to poor Knight. Horse game does go Burr Caliber. I've been playing it every day. I think today I haven't. Just because I've only been awake for like... I got stuck on that rock. I've only been awake for like 2 hours, if that. 2 horses kissing? That was yesterday. I was talking about today. Normally when I boot up, you know, VTube, I get a message from you. I didn't get a message today. That's all I'm saying. It's spooky time. It's spooky time. Wow, they are really loading me up for this fight. I have a bad feeling, guys. I have a very bad feeling. No, what is your total fan number, Caliber? I'm now working on getting Top Gun 10 million fans. Why? So I can have her next title, because she is my wife. And, I need that. Also, Zoe, how are you doing today? Jesus, Caliber. How much are you playing? Hello, Foxcoon. Oh, he took my fox hand. You know, I watched a video today about how women love monsters, but I think this man loves monsters. This is weird. I'm scared. Is that what they're doing? They don't look very happy. They look pretty stoic, actually. That's fair, Caliber. I need to do my dailies. I'll do them later tonight. I'm scared. I'm scared. You know, there are women. There are monster fuckers out there. I am not one. I can't do it. No. No, that's too weird. It's too close to bestiality and just Thank you? Oh, I don't like that one. Oh, that was a bird face. Oh, I did not like that whatsoever. Why did one of them have a bird? No one else has had a bird. Why was it just her? Is this like this feels like a ghost wedding or something? I'm What's going on? You know, I think it's very possible, Caliber. Who is... Is that my sister? I feel like that's my sister. I could be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. It's a priest. Oh, this is so creepy. Damn it, Zoe. Whoa. Hi, Arya.
リンコ、私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて。
何？
幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。消されない。
Oh?
私は
Sloppy.
Slopper.
私の名前は清水ひな子。
Fight, fight, fight.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Jesus. How do I fight again? Oh, yeah.
見たくなかった。こんなに
Get countered, bitch.
見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。銃に使えてた。
I'm not even here. Hi, Eterna. Oh, my game lagged. What? There's another person. I just saw him. There's multiple people. Oh, God.
お前が憎い。ひなこ。
Oh, I can't dodge, bitch. Damn it. It's very hot. Also, hello, Mags. Welcome in. How you doing? Uh-oh. How is this Rico? Oh, I saw your Heyo. I saw your crispy. Damn it, I dodged too soon. Uh-oh. Wrong button. I don't think any ice would help. I don't think any amount of cooling could work for this woman. She's too hot-headed. Also, hi, Dark. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, okay. Cool. I'd like to heal, thank you. No? bitch. Oh, I win. Well, that was easier than expected.
見たくなか
Cool
った
Dark. Monster?
このこんな姿
Maybe? I don't know.
今は嬉しい
You are? Are you happy?
お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Oh, okay. Serial killer manga. I don't think so.
これで凛子の世界から清水ひな子は消えたね
Well, nothing means anything to her anymore. She's dead.
お幸せに凛子
Well, I did drop her in a giant thing of lava, so... Oh, oh boy. She doesn't even exist anymore. Hmm?
ひな子私はじゃ
Huh?
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
Is he trying to help? I can't tell anymore.
私は清水ひな子じゃない
This doesn't really feel like Silent Hill, though.
私は
Like, this feels like a good horror game, but not Silent Hill.
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Oh, yay! Thank you, Eterna. Oh. Please hug me. I'm scared. It's essentially a town that calls out to people that are having a lot of mental issues, I guess you could say. Oh, holy lag. The psychology stuff is definitely the same, but I don't know. Maybe Tato. Also, Tato, how are you feeling today? Oh, that's cool, Dark. Exactly, Lorena, exactly. What's that? You're depressed? The hills are calling. Tired? That's fair. That's very fair. Honestly, Arya, true. Weird Dark. Moshi mosh. Is that my sister?
お母
Oh,
さん
my mom.
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
Hey, spoilers, Eterna, spoilers. Be wary.
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん
Oh, now we see our sister.
ひなこ、
She's the bird.
なんだか不思議な感じお姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん私
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。
Huh?
だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あ あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
What?
お姉ちゃん
What? What? Dressed like bunnies. I didn't get that DLC. I know, I noticed that her back has the whole thing, but no branding.
シュリンコ
It's hard to keep up with chat when cutscene's playing, Dark, sorry. Interesting. What are you talking about, Tato? Well, I guess Shu's not home, guys. Okay, well. To home I go, I guess. Where am I going? Up there, maybe? Current objective. Oh, wow. Okay. I have quite the distance to cover. Okay. I want to know, can I go where the X
お
is
姉ちゃ
now?
んの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Oh, I can. Okay. I don't know that
す
song.
ぐ行く。
Alright, here we go. I already missed my cool hand. Ooh, a baseball bat. That's not a very good weapon, though. So I'm gonna leave that behind. Oh, it's Avenged Sevenfold. No wonder I don't know it. I don't listen to them. Rah! Nope, didn't time it right. The fog is pretty common. I did not know that, Eterna. You can tell me later. Because remember, I don't want spoilers. I understand you're excited, but I'm just gonna give fair warning. I do not want spoilers. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. This has been a letdown so far. I can't believe this, Lucas. You're getting banned. Hi, Lucas. How you doing? Interesting, Dark. That seems like it'd be fun. Ban me! I'm not going to.
また
Exactly because of that letter?
私を惑わすのか。
Why did that letter make you think of that? You know, I'm just not feeling it today, lady. Oh, do I actually have to beat her? Wait, is there no path forward? Unless I beat her? Oh, man, I actually have to beat her? Okay. Ouchie. You're spoiler free. Yay! I really don't want to be spoiled. I will not ban if you promote another stream. You will get timed out, though. Don't promote other streams. That's just not, yeah. God damn. This is the only Silent Hill I've ever played. God damn, they have a lot of HP. I missed my fox arm. Can we backseat? No. What the? Oh, she has a new move to her arsenal. Oh fuck, my weapon's almost broken. Boobs, that is not what I would refer to those as. That's an explodey one. Dude, this thing's gonna kill me more than Rinko did. Babies first, Silent Hill. Interesting. Okay. I would appreciate. I've heard of Crow Country. Dude, I hate everything about this. Did it just body block for the big one? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my god! Can I please just kill her? I'd like to move forward. This is just annoying at this point. What the fuck, Tato? I said Crow Country. Dude, like, I've gone through like 3 of these at this point to kill this thing. This is crazy. Jesus. You gotta be way less harsh. That's fair. That's fair, Lucas. What do you mean? This is almost as pale as I am. If not paler. Also, hi, Basters. How you doing? Pretty good. Other than that annoying part that I was just going through. Like, every other boss, like, mini-boss like that has been an option. This one's like, no, no, no. You have to do it. This isn't even scary, it's just irritating.
Booyah!
We're reaching the point of the game where nothing scares me, it's just annoying. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. What's up here? Happy Columbus Day? Happy Columbus Day. Just crank luminosity on the skin tone. No! I just chose to make it as white as possible because that's how pale I am. Worship the Conqueror. Did you manage to take down Arkveld? No. We're gonna try again today, though. How did you like it, Lucas? Did you like it? Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Okay. Weird. I've heard this water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Ah, you must have to put the katana here. Gives you too many options to fight back, and the ambience is dreadful and heavy. It becomes boring. I mean, yes. But, like, you can give me things to fight, but it should be an option if I want to fight them or not. I do not do speedruns now. And 10-2 as well. I haven't played 10-2 yet. It's in the plans. Yes, still this way. Okay. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. No, I hear you. It's not worth it. Wait, what? Okay, I do have to go that way. Interesting. Excuse you. Jesus. Can I go through? Just maybe? Thank you. There are no creepy old men in this game. You think I'm gonna hate 10-2? We'll find out. Oh, it's one of you. I really don't want to deal with you. You're annoying as fuck. Alright.
町まで早く家に帰らないと
Dude, fuck off. Ah!
されてない
俺大人呼んでくるから
It's a fox.
落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くない
Get up, Oni-chan.
大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないと
ありがとう
I'm assuming that's
大丈夫
Shu.
か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
Bro!
僕は固定機って言います君は
私はひなこ清水
Wait, who the fuck is that? That's not Shu.
私は覚えてさえいなかったのに
I need to know. Please, allow me to go down the slide. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Oh, okay. I can't go down the slide. This is the worst game. Resident Evil 6 let me do it. God damn it. If you bought the DLC, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I agree. Resident Evil 6 lets you do it, okay? And that game's way older than this. I'm just saying. Yep, nothing. You can play with nothing. You get nothing. Metal slide burns sometimes. I think this girl's been through worse. I think she'll be fine. I'm gonna throw it out there. Can't go that way. I'm just ignoring the enemies at this point. I'd rather not lose
この町が
all of my weapons before I even get to the final thing. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? Again?
邪魔するなお前たちの仲間にはならない
Do I really have to fight this thing again? Like, legitimate? Oh my god. Come on. You're not gonna give me any other fucking... Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, bad game. Like, what the fuck? You're really gonna give me this shit twice? Like, I know this is like the final area, but like, come on. Oh my god. I haven't even noticed that they're saying anything. What's my... I put it on story. That's why this is even more ridiculous. Like, I just want to get to the next thing, for the love of God. I'm so tired of being blocked by these same creatures over and over again. Sadly, there's no guns in this game. It's supposed to be very clunky. That's just how Silent Hill is. I feel like Silent Hill is now one of the... See, I've already lost a weapon. Alright, cool. Silent Hill is definitely going to be one of those games that I never play again. I just watch people play because I do not care for this shit. Like, I don't want to sit here getting blocked constantly. It's annoying. Is it the OG? That's debatable. Like, the combat was fine in the beginning, but my weapons have durability. So, like, I've already lost a weapon now. Which is just like, come on. They're literally trying to make it so you have no weapons.
相棒もうすぐだ
Was it Tato? Yeah? Yeah, and imagine doing this on the hard mode. Can you imagine that? Like, fuck that. Like, the whole point of these games is that you don't have to fight everything, but they are literally forcing me to fight everything. I hate weapon durability. It is, like, one of my least favorite mechanics in games. Like, actually. I think it's a very dumb mechanic. Where are you going? I mean, I might as well fucking pick it up so I have something. I don't want to imagine it. It's too late. You're imagining it. Like, yeah, it was fine in the beginning. Now it's just ridiculous. Especially because a lot of the enemies don't die when you kill them. They will come back. So it's like, why am I being forced to fight these then? Yes, become a farmer. Dude, remember when Animal Crossing added durability to tools? I was fucked. Yeah, they do in fact come back. It's very annoying. There's only like certain areas where they don't. Isn't this my house? No? It's further up the road? Okay. Honestly valid, Tato. Come on. Come on. I'd like to reach the end of the game, thank you. I have no reason to keep looking for stuff anymore. Like, at this point, I don't care. Excuse me, ladies. Band-Aid arm, that's right. Did I? Is this not my house? Oh, my house is back. You know what? Fuck it. We're up here. We might as well explore. Fuck it. I went past my house. Well, so much for exploring. You know what's funnier, though, is like the Resident Evil 7 and 8. What's that? I just got my entire hand cut off. Let me just pour some juice on that. That'll fix it. Essentially, Jen. This is the beach bathtub. Goop juice. That's right. Good old goop juice. I'm just quickly seeing if there's like anything for me to grab for healing or anything. No? Alright. What is the way I'm supposed to go in? The front door? I mean, I guess I can go in the front door. It is my own home. No? Oh, this door. Are you for realsy right now? I couldn't go down those 2 steps? Okay. That might hurt my cankles, you know? You're right, that was a very tall little step. It was not even 1/4 of an inch. That you're right, gankles. I like glankles better. Okay, so my house is completely different now. Have I just been dead this entire game? Hi, Luna. How you doing?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。
Okay.
ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとう。
There's no reason to be this excited.
もしもし。
Okay, good talk, dude. Well, I hope you have fun with it. You've never seen me at work, Tato. How would you know? You're excited? You know what? Fair. Fair, Bastris. How fucking big is this house? Oh my god! How fucking big is my home now? I understand why she said everything changed. Oh, look, a door that opens.
知らない部屋だ。
I don't think this is your house anymore, girly girl. I'm gonna throw it out there. I don't think this is your home anymore. I did. And I'm gonna continue to do so. Tato, I'm white. Of course I'm gonna do things like that. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh! Okay. Did I kill Rinko? Like, legitimately kill Rinko? Well, too bad, Tato. We're gonna continue to do so. It's just what we do. Right? I saw something. Hold on. I don't want it. How fucking big is this house? Oh my god. What the fuck? Orange wants to know if you still want to play Monster Hunter since Dip isn't going to be able to make it. Probably pass since Dip can't make it. Why did I do that? That's so disrespectful. What? Okay. I have to find the photo. Oh, look, they crossed me out. That's nice. Am I supposed to make them all upright? That picture didn't even get a good side. You're right, Rinko would hate that photo. I'm gonna go check this way, since I didn't finish this hallway. Okay. Fuck Dad in particular. Just like the future update for 14. Have they still not implemented that? I thought they did. You bitch! No one liked Dad anyways, you know? Okay. That's just the way I came in. Alright. Okay. That's true. I probably would. But don't you have to, like, choose the layout or something? God, Tato, we're gonna have to rearrange my entire house again. Can I have, like, a shrine so I can put some of this stuff in it? The paper door won't budge. Don't worry, the axe. No, no. We wouldn't want to damage the door, Jin. That would be disrespectful. We'll just instead steal the thing from their shrine. You know, steal their offering. That's much more respectful. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. How is that gonna help me? It's not. Oh, perfect, a shrine. Take this. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Be blessed. Or healed, or whatever the fuck. No, I don't want to draw Mari. I don't have any Emmas! Wait, I need to save. Okay, I've gone through everything here. So... let's go back this way. Try going this way. No, knock down the shrine, dude. That'd be so fucking funny. Just fuck your shrine. Your shrine's a piece of shit.
シュウ、そこにいるの？
Girly, you killed Shu. Don't you remember? You just like straight up hung that guy. You turned that boy into a fucking chandelier. I would take the weapon durability. Yeah, we couldn't do something like that. That would be terrible, really. I've not heard that before. Okay, it's a big red door. Calendar!
なんでここに？この日付。
Okay, and the door's locked. But I know where this goes. How much you want to bet there's gonna be something to like try and jump out at me? Where was the... okay. No? Ah. Oh. Of course. It's not scary anymore. It's just
どう
upsetting.
なってるの？
You know it's getting bad in your game, your horror game, that when an enemy appears, I don't get scared, I just get upset. Did she just, like, fucking bounce? I guess she's just gone. Alright, see you later, wolf lady. Oh, a shrine. Yes. That's how most of the fighting has been in this game. You know, I like it with Resident Evil because you can go out and clear an entire area. And then if you trigger something, that's when they come back. This game just goes, no, you didn't kill them in a special lantern area, so they're gonna come back. Well, thank God they didn't use Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head wouldn't make sense here. Oh, hi. Oh, come the fuck on. Girly, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in. See this? This means they're not dead. Oh, wait. Why is she actually dying now? I'm not in a special lantern area. Huh? Oh my god. I see you, dude. Swing harder, girl. I'm gonna have to change weapons. I know, it's just for James. That's why it's kind of bullshit it's in another game. I didn't change weapons. Okay. I thought I changed weapons. That's what I came in here for? A fucking sickle? I'm mad. Is this before James's time? Did we get a time period for this one? I don't think we got a time. Did we get a year when this game started? He's in Bomberman. remember there being a time. And Emma, thank God. I don't remember it telling us what year it was. Maybe I'm crazy. I want the... Okay. I don't understand why enemies are permanently dying, but I'm honestly not mad about it. Do I want more health or more stamina? Well, I can't afford... Well, maybe. Hold on. It's gonna put me pretty close. Was that what I needed? No, I need 17. That's not gonna get me close enough. Alright. I'll get more health then. 1960s? Did it say that? Maybe I missed it. Alright. More HP. Okay. Let's go deal with our personal trauma. Whatever the fuck that is. I think it's killing our friend. I don't know. Yeah, I already explored that room. I love playing locked door. Okay. Ah, here we go. Abusive dad time.
味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
Ah, perfect.
いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。突っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父
She's
さ
a
んもそんなに気に入ら
woman.
ないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。
This woman's
ひなこはいい
weird.
から早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。ひなこ。お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど。
I would too.
お母さん好きじゃなかったな。
It's a shit dad. Whenever you talk shit to dad, he loses weapon durability. You're not aware of how true you are with that comment, not me being me so Monday. I mean, it is the 1960s. It's literally because she's a woman. Like 1960s in Japan? Oh yeah. It's because she's a woman. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She just deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything, everything. Ah, classic teenager. It's because it's Monday. You know what? You know what, Lorena? You drive a strong argument. What if it's Monday in the 1960s? What then? Hmm? I think that's a stronger argument. Did I go in that room? I did not. Yeah, I heard you. Bitch. Perish. Was kid then adult? You know what? You make another strong argument, Aria. Did I go in that room? I think I did. A man, therefore respect me. Man, get off your high horse. Well, it was the 1960s. He wed her, therefore she was his property. Sorry, 1960s in Japan. I gotta preface this. I'm lost. Send help. Here we go. God, imagine a feminist coming into my stream. They'd be so mad. Alright. Oh, I need to save, not just enshrine things. Well, if we don't have Monster Hunter today, I might be able to actually beat the game today. That's very possible. A third wave feminist. What is a third wave feminist? How does that compare to a normal? Son. Fuck you. Die. Just die. I hate you. Is there really nothing down here? Did I just waste my weapon's durability for nothing again? There's actually something. Any social activist. Women hate her despite being feminist. Oh, there's my portrait. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
Were the ones that fought for women's right to vote.
思い出せない。
That actually scared me. That actually scared me. Because I did not see her coming. It's fine. I got it. PETA! I mean, I think PETA would be fine with my stream. It's not like I shock my dog or anything. If you know, you know. Normal feminist, as an actual feminist, understands that we have to work to get actual equality, not get more because we are women. Ah, that's me. Literally, it's not because of men. It's literally just you need to do your own hard work to have merits. That's it. Most modern ones? Ah, yeah. Third wave feminists would fucking hate me. They wish to be treated special because they are women. I treat them terribly because they are women. This is the joke. Hi, Hero, what's up? Except for Lorena. She's a special little cupcake.
私の部屋。
I would never be mean to Lorena. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh no! Oh no! Did you get groomed? Is the fox man actually like... Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. Oh god. Yes, the arm is back to normal, thank God. We're all good there. Oh no. Yeah, of course Lorena's special. She's a special little cupcake. We all know that. No, do not tell me. Because I'll find out eventually. Oh my god. I do not want to deal with you. You are just far too annoying. Are you really blocking the door? Hi, Lorena. You're our special little cupcake, Lorena. I just want you to know that. We all cherish you. Did you? Yeah, you played in this horrible place? Oh look, it's my doll! This is fine. Looks like this opens here. Oh. I was so close. Oh, that body weighs so much. Huh. The fuck did you come from? I appreciate you, Lorena. Lorena's hiding in my walls. Well, come out. I'll give you snacks. There's no reason to hide in the walls. It could take hours, we thought. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, guys, they know my zodiac sign. They gave me the scales. That's me. I'm a Libra. Yeah, see you later, fat bitch. Oh, wow, look at that scribble. Don't hide in the mines? Why would I hide in the mines? Is it because I'm mining diamonds? Ew. Dude, when I have been playing Overwatch as Kiriko, I get so upset because she'll be like, she'll talk about how the stars aligned, or she once had an ominous dream and it started just like this. And I'm like, Kiriko, you're Asian. Please stop sounding like a white bitch. Actual words that have come out of my mouth while playing Overwatch. I'm like, please stop sounding white. It hurts. Oh, I almost said that. But still it. Yeah, honestly valid. Okay, where was the painting? I got the painting. I don't remember. Like, that door doesn't budge. Is it done this way? No. Okay. I gotta find where the paintings are. Where are they? I'm lost. Send help. I'm lost. The painting inside my heart. The painting inside my heart has a fat ass. That's all I'm saying. I'm legitimately so lost. Do I have to go beat that boss or something? I don't want to. It's annoying. But I guess I have to go back? Oh, I grabbed another calendar. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I forgot I grabbed that. Oh, God. Oh, please, frame rate, come back. It hurts. It hurts, Kupo. Please. Why are you lagging so hard? Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me? Again. Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Okay. Things are looking brighter. Okay, I'm gonna chill for a bit and maybe let the game load. Hi, Night. No, it's just gonna chug a lug for a bit. Give it some time. It'll figure itself out. Oh my god. I can't play. It's so laggy. Why is it lagging so hard? Why are you chug-a-lugging? What the fuck? I don't understand. It was doing just fine. What the fuck? A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Well, this axe is practically gone, so... Okay, it figured its life out, finally. Holy shit. I don't know why that took so long to load. Holy hell. I haven't seen a game struggle this hard in a long time. Fucking die. Perish. Okay, I can go that way. I know it won't, I'm trying. Ugh. I don't want to deal with these things. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Ew. It licked me. I'm so tired of hitting walls. Okay, we're fine. Well, thank God I used the toolkit. Jesus. I miss my cool fox arm. And my Naginata. I miss those. They made me feel powerful. Oh, hey, it's my room again. Oh! What? This? No. Books. Book? What the fuck? Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Bro, is this like where you had your first period or something? Like, what the fuck is this shit? How violent was it? I don't know. What did I say? What company made the Silent Hill games? Konami, I think? They make fighting games. And this. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I feel like that's supposed to say wings and it was a mistake. She definitely got groomed. 100%. And that's, yikes. They're known for their pachinko machines. That too. Because, you know, they stopped making games and decided to make pachinko machines. Yeah, the frame rate fixed itself. It took it forever to load everything, and I don't know why. Like, that's what's weird. It took so long for it to load. And I don't have it on the highest settings. Silent Hill. These frames are fatal. Like, we made jokes, but oh my god. Can I open my map? Thank you. I guess I'll just continue exploring this really quick. I mean, yeah. I still miss them. I beat the shit out of Rinko. I'll go, I can do it again. I gotta put that woman down, make sure she knows her place. Ah. I also have a bad feeling about why we've seen that pregnant monster, and I'm really, really hoping I'm wrong. Like, please don't let it be because the creepy older guy that groomed her got her pregnant. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 God on high. No one spoil it, but God, please. Please tell me I'm wrong. I just want to be wrong. No, I get it. I understand, Eterna. I'm figuring things out. Don't worry. Also, really? You can't open that? You can't open that. For fuck's sake. Goddamn frail women, am I right? Am I right, boys? Don't worry, you can explain all the things I missed after I beat the game. Because we're probably gonna do that today. It's stuck. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's called There's a Flower Pot in the Way. Her goat was having a baby and it mentally scarred her. Ah, of course. Of course. My bad. You know what? Better yet, it was Shu having the baby. Don't question it. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely Dad's room. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, where a lot of enemies are based on Celtic myths and the Celts have been living in perpetual fear. I would be scared too. Celtic myths are terrifying. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. I much prefer these areas where you're going around exploring stuff. I think they are way cooler. Yes! It's been so long. Ooh, steel pipe. Brown water, yeah. Shu had a baby, he should. Exactly. For fuck's sake, die! Why won't you die? Okay, I don't know why she took so long to swing that time. Oh, come the fuck on. Bro. This is getting absolutely ridiculous how many swings it takes to kill something. Well, too bad it's the 1960s. If hubby wants it, hubby gets it. Alright, well, I just gotta make it through this hallway. I can just ignore him. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Wow, this is a lot of... What even the fuck are these? I don't even know, but there's a lot of them. Propane tube. Interesting. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Oh, thank God. Straw child. I may be in danger. Only slightly. You really following me, dude? Get a hobby. Are they supposed to be sake bottles? What are they? Oh, okay. Get the fuck out of my face. Is that an eyeball? That's definitely an eyeball. Okay. My first instinct was to try and stab it. Alright, what up? I should leave right away. Oh, the iBot follows you! Oh, that's sick. Why? Okay. I guess. No, I think they're supposed to be sake bottles. Maybe? Or they're like a toy. No, they're a toy. I don't get it. Okay, so... I guess I just go through the door. There was really nothing here. I'm assuming that's something you can deal with if you have, like, the sword or something. There's small versions of the big-ass thing with the eye. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Is there a save point here? No, of course not. That would be convenient. So, I guess here I go. No, I haven't been able to get back to the painting room. There we go. Now I can get back to him. Get out of my way, you fat hoe. Oh. Oh boy. Don't test me. Okay. Now I can actually get back to the painting room. I haven't been able to get back here yet. I'll leave that there for now. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. It's like I'm under the water, or I guess above it. I don't know. That's sick. Okay. Some of these have to be upside down. She hates her parents. And she hates Rinko. That's not it. Okay. Adadasi. Adadasi. I thought it was just like, no. Okay, what if she's the only one underwater? Ha! She's the only one who sees things differently. White bird and fox plate. Okay. Huh? It's like my favorite thing to do. Whenever like a creature screams at me, I just scream back. Okay, so maybe this one goes down there? Because it's a round one? I did figure it out. That one wasn't too hard. It's literally... She sees the world upside down in comparison to everyone else. I figured that out already. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, I absolutely would. That wasn't even scary. That's just annoying. Oh my god. Fuck off. Not you. And what'd you get? Just fuck off. It's because I watched The Mummy as a child. The Mummy did this to me. I watched Brendan Fraser scream back at the mummy. And you know, that's just become me. I have no idea how this one's supposed to go. This seems right for now. I'm not telling Fricks to fuck off. Yu-Gi-Oh! And a volume of Saint Seiya. Oh, cool. Okay. There is a door down there I haven't tried yet. So let me go for that. I think it's down one of these hallways here. Wrong one. This layout is so confusing. Nice. Oh, it works here. Okay. Time to throw that thing in there. Don't grab that immediately. Okay. Yep, her hand is now burned. Key with a bird on the back obtained from the melted piece of wax. Okay. God, you guys really just don't fuck off, do you? Okay. So I've got that now, but I have no idea where this key goes. Let's go up here. Yeah, just keep going. Can I go through here yet? No? Oh, it's this one. So annoying. Oh my god! That counter move. Holy shit. My friend that has the store already told me a special heads up. Hey! Let's go. I hope you're able to get some good deals. A father-daughter dynamic? Well, that should be interesting. To Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. Okay. Well, we already knew Mom owed money. Okay. There's another... Like, I guess I have to go to another area to try and find something for this key. Because I can't really find anything else, so... Through the loop we go, yay! Honestly valid, Eterna. You do love your Fallout. Bro, why are they so caked up? Okay, is anything different here? I don't think so. But I have to find wherever this bird key goes to. Like, maybe it's her room? Drawings of birds there. No, not you again. Just die. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so the bird thing's not here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, I don't remember finding anything. It deserved it, Max. We all know it did. Alright. Like, if I look at my stuff... Like, maybe it's one of the other variations of my room? It's the only place that has a bird on the map. I mean, there's a bird drawing over on the left? God damn it, Turna. Good thing you got in there early. Like, I see this bird drawing here, but, like, there's nowhere to go for it. If I go this way, maybe? There we go. Ah, Jesus!
ああ
ひなこお父さんはねひなこの
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。
Damn!
お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私
Good on
に
her.
お姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
だって
何でもいいから行きな早く
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
女家畜と変わらないんだ。
Oh, okay. Pretty well, Woofle. How you doing? I'm getting very close to the end of this game. Me too, Knight. I preferred it in European settings. What a happy family. When they rumored it. That's honestly hilarious. Alright, well, I got the last one. So, I can make freaking bounce. I want to know if there's anything that changed with that big doll head. Anything? Just gonna say you should leave. I love that the eye follows you. It's so cool. But, okay. I agree, Knight. It's really weird because doesn't Silent Hill follow people around? Also? Like, isn't that, like, part of the thing? Like, I'd prefer if it was, like, actually in the town of Silent Hill.
後にしよう。
Why? Because that thing wants to fight? Yeah, that's why I was like... I don't know. Congratulations, Woofle. I still haven't even beat normal. That's fair, Eterna. Okay, so... I want to try that other door. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, true. Alright, I guess it's not time for this door yet. No, don't go in there. No, no. Okay, I have to somehow figure out what this is. Oh, journal, thank you. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. The Day after the sun rose behind the fox's back. Once they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Well, there's no sun. This should definitely be over here. No. Heavens themselves shuddered. The ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Huh? Is the scale supposed to go up here? Holding an axe, lady, figure it out. No, I can't do that. I can't use the axe. That'd be convenient. Heavens themselves shudders at the ferocity of their struggle. Maybe the... No, that doesn't make any sense. Bro, I don't understand. Heaven, fox, sword, no more. Oh. No? This is the only thing I can imagine. Heaven, fox, sword, no more. Somebody help. Tell me what the fuck the answer to this thing is, because I don't get it. I don't understand. There you go. There's the riddle. I'm about to Google this shit because I do not. On the left and right, no more at the bottom? I don't... What? Thanks, Eterna. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Sun rests behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. And scale is no more. So I made the scales no more, but like... This makes the most sense, but it's not right. Leave them at the top, put the fox on the right and the sword on the left. Why is it on the bottom? Why is it on the bottom? What? Huh? Well, I mean, I understand that it's no more, but why is it on the bottom? Whatever. Whatever.
今いないって言っているって言っちゃったよじゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよはいはい分かったよ
She hiding letters? That still don't make no sense to me, but it's fine. It's whatever. We solved the mystery. And by solved, I mean... Eterna solved it. Okay, but what about the letters she was just hiding? We're not even gonna worry about that? Just whatever. Just chill. Cool. All right. Okay. Oh, now you're remembering to look back?
私が見えてるよね。
Oh, okay. Hi.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Oh boy.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
All right, fuck it. We ball at this point.
あなたは誰なの？
I guess it's Eterna. Yeah, I don't know.
自
It doesn't.
分でも
It doesn't
お
work
かし
with
い
my
と思う
brain.
の。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
I'm so glad I put it on easy puzzles, and even then I
自分の
struggle.
気持ちが自分で理解できない。
Huh?
どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。
That doesn't make any sense.
私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？
Seriously.
あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。
Am I gonna beat her with the pipe? I can't wait.
私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
Huh?
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。
What?
なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
Huh?
これ以上
Baby,
あんたが
control delete yourself?
もういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってる。
Is she in love with Shu? I'm so confused.
あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
No, Knight. Have her. She can't kill anyone if she can't get anywhere. Bro. She's fucking crazy. Dude, I don't know, Knight. I'm so lost. This game is so weird. I mean, it's supposed to be a mindfuck, but like, huh? Games shouldn't have story. No, they can have story. Just fucking, The dildo is more reliable. She can't afford those, though, Tato. She's poor. No, don't draw the Omori. I want more stamina. I agree with you, Woofle. Buy a cucumber. You know what? In desperate times. No, I don't want to be more confused. Do I dare ask what they did, Jin? Please don't be another puzzle. For the love of God. Thank you. Oh, it was Chug-a-Lug in there. Schizophrenia vibes? Dude, she's got like split personality disorder going on. Like hardcore.
うちの仲間で
They made out with each Ah, that's right, Jin. That's right. Alright, hold on. Boop. Boop. Maybe what is? Maybe it's abuse? Who knows? We'll find out eventually, because I'll watch something on it after. We'll all watch something on it after to fucking understand what the hell's going on here. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? Maybe Shu's drugging me, and now I'm having, you know, problems mentally. Oh, okay. No, baseball bat's pretty useless. It's okay, Jin. I know what you meant. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Well, this is a problem. All your friends are dead. All your friends are dead.
どうしてこんなことに
Ask Konami how the game loads so horribly. Dude, I don't know why it's chugging so bad. Maybe the lag's the real Silent Hill. Ah, yes. Oh, we get to finally see her parents. Oh, now it's loading fine. Honestly, Silent Hill F so far. The F stands for frames that we're not getting. Do I get to fight my dad? Ew. Apparently, Max, yeah. Mm-hmm. Me kill my daughter! Did he kill her? I don't know, Tato. Oh? Oh, he's turning into the monster she thinks he is. I'm assuming he's the fatty with a sword. Dude, I don't know, Max, but we should stay away from it. Oh my god! I can't move! Because your parents suck. That's not the button I pushed. Oh. I don't think I'm making it through this. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm sure he does. The Matrix dodge is pretty funny. I'm trying to take out Mom first. Of course you would, Tato. Can I just heal? Okay, I got Mom first. Oh, come on. Can I pick up her knife? I can. Yes, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you with Mom's knife. Just give me a second. God damn! He does kind of look like a Splatoon boss. Killed you with Mom's knife. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh, okay, I guess they're leaving. I didn't actually kill them. Okay. Mom being like, it's okay, dear. I'll deal with him. Proceeds to go give him a blowy. I think he's killing my mother. You'd have to be so rude. Oh, nope, they just discarded the disgusting. Okay. Huh? Oh, hey, big sister. Oh. Well, goodbye, parental units. I'm assuming her sister's death really affected the family, guys. I really don't understand where the story's gonna go from here. Speed! I'm here to burn bridges. Wait, the mark is fading. Hi, Superjack. How you doing? Okay, I'm back in my mind palace where it's safe. Yo, same, Woofle. I'm so fucking lost. I can't wait to watch videos on this. Fuck you and fuck your mark. It is fading, though. Oh, perfect. More. I mean, maybe. Oh, I can't wait to watch one. I'm probably gonna watch it on stream with you guys. I'm gonna watch the other endings once we beat it.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Yeah, I want to watch all the other endings after we beat it. Video as a stream.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
It's interesting that he's also drinking it. I'm sure that he does. This feels very much like a marriage ceremony to me, though, from what I've seen of Japanese marriages.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I like how she only just now started asking what it is. He could.
気をつけて。
But honestly, at this point, he's the only good thing.
そうだ。君にこれを。
What is it? Oh, it's a nice little brooch. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Ayy.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
We're practically married at this point. Like... I mean, not wrong, Max. But he's supposed to be a god, so we don't really question God. It's my dick in a box. Except she's only 16. Although I guess back in this day, 13 was the age of consent, so... You know, this very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. It's really pretty. God would get the most questions. I don't know, if a god showed up and told me to do something, I'd be like, you know, you are God. I'm sure they'd find some way to prove that they're God. And then I'd be like, you know what? Almighty power, I'm not really going to question it. I do that on a regular basis. I mean, that's fair enough. But if an all-powerful thing like that showed up in front of me and proved it, I'd be like, you know, I could cease to exist in all of 2 seconds. I'm gonna just say yes. Do it yourself. As mine is a big red flag in my book. Understandable, honestly. Oh, the door shut. Disappointing God not questioning them. A god ped? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Definitely. I am out of first aid kits. Oh no. And this is where everything goes horribly wrong. God, why do you need me to do it? Oh, look, another save point. Oh, thank God. I was really worried I wasn't going to find one, guys. Oh, okay. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Oh boy. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Some notches. Okay, so I have to look for stuff to put in there. Can't wait for this puzzle. I got anything to fight for.
立派な方々。
Did I pet it? Why did I get something from that? This is some corpse party bullshit. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
属性の汚れ。
His eyes lit up. Thank you for checking up on me. I'm still a piece of garbage. That didn't answer my question. See, this is why I would be the worst person. God could tell me to do something that will, like, fuck up the world, and I'd be like, you know what? You're God. There's a lot of issues here, Woofle. That's the least of them. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. Ew. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There'll be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest.
No.
Good. Oh no, this family's dying! Nut. You wouldn't pull a Jonah! Oh no, this game would. Alright, I guess I'll... Oh! I didn't notice the blood on the floor. Did that happen before or after I was reading? Man, reading's dangerous. That was always there? Oh, okay. No, I'm just dumb. I'm very unobservant, which we all know. Still a piece of garbage. Hello? Seems that way, up. Did we expect anything else from me, though? I may be fast as fuck, but I'm slow as shit. Drugs. Delicious drugs. I'm bad at this game. Nice. Soul siphon. Yes, siphon the soul. Do not let them get back up. Where'd the other one go? I'm not letting you get back up. Fuck that. I'm taking drugs, the horror. I know. Imagine taking drugs in this economy. Okay. Oh, that just looped, I think. I don't know. I don't have a fucking map. Okay, so there was no point in going in there. Cool, 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 cool. What am I meant to do? Wait. I do recall that I can see through false walls. There are none. crack is whack. But that just means that you're giving it good praise. That's all I'm hearing. Oh, okay. He wants some drugs.
間違えた。
Well, sadly, I don't have any. Unless you're talking about the drugs she has, which those are made by Shu. I can't share those. They're made specially for me. So that restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's kind of useless to me. God, I know someone played this game and all they did was go for the Amoris. You know someone did an all Amori route. Like, this is a fucking roguelike. Bitch. No, excuse me while I go siphon this soul. Okay. Pretty good, NATO. How are you? We were at the end of this game, just so you know. Like, I think we're pretty close to the end. I actually think we're gonna finish it today. Just chilling a bit. That's fair. I hope your day's been going well. What's this? What is over there? More statues? More statues. Spoiler hill bin. Not too bad. A little frustrating. As per usual with these games. Very confusing. Very mindfuck. Just usual Silent Hill things, you know? This will probably be the only Silent Hill I ever play. I do not particularly care for this. I like the story and stuff that you get from these games. They're not for me. They're very niche. Oh, cool! Well, I'm glad you got the day off. I hope you've been spending it well, chilling with Ripley. Found a sick combo. Okay, I remember. Yeah. Just all of the Silent Hill video essays. Every single one. I watched stuff on the older stuff. And this one I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll finally try a Silent Hill. Maybe it's good for, you know, quote unquote modern audiences. As in, not tank controls. I can't do tank controls. I cannot do tank controls. Let's go, Ripley. Badge with something carved onto it. Like, literally, it's not even the horror that makes me not want to play these. It's entirely the tank controls and stuff. I do not like playing games like that. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Interesting. A player cam? What do you mean? The blood was definitely there. I just missed it. 100%. Women. I'm assuming that she is not actually the daughter of her parents or something like that. Okay. So I had to put this talisman somewhere. But which one? Because this one with the crest 3, show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. And this one... The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He knows not the two birds in conflict. These two are the only ones that look like they're in conflict. Maybe? Cam follows player as opposed to the OG. Oh, yeah. That is very true. Okay. I need more crests, but I only have one. Oh, the fox statues are gone. One abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. This door just came through. Maybe it's in the wrong spot? Now can I go through the door? No. How does one get more crest? I'm too dumb for this. Someone help. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait. Oh. No, that's pretty normal. Chat loves to watch me struggle. But arms back, that's because we're in her mind palace. Housemaid's note, the Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Sound like a great family, you know? Really care about the people. To hear me laugh? Oh yeah, you get chaotic laughs from me all the time, don't worry. Come here, bitch. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Perish! Thanks, NATO, for dropping in. Give Ripley a treat for me. Also, hi, Hero. Yes, Paterna. Okay, so we're back in here again. I'm not finding anything. It's great. I love when my weapons don't break. It's a good feeling. Let's go. Am I just not supposed to be in here yet? I still don't have a map. Don't say that. No. Oh my god, it's like a fucking hammer that needs sharpening. It's like, the fuck is this shit? Thought I just heard something. That was sick. I was wondering. Aha. I don't know how the fuck I figured that out, by the way. Forget once and for all. Only from today there is true meaning. Guys, she's doing really well mentally. She's in a good headspace. Alright, so it wants me to go this way. I know your trick now, game. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Ah, it's Shu. Oh, absolutely, Woofle. Perish once and for all, Shimizu Hinako shall disappear today. Oh, so she's back on that shit again. Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, it's this way. Thank God the eyes are telling me where to go. Yo, what up, Sig? Oh, fuck my life. I don't want to fight that. Come on. And it's summoning ants. Bruh. Fuck you, bitch. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, did I kill it? Oh, I did. Well, thank God I could go Dicko mode on him. Oh, what's over there? Too early. Excuse me, I need bandages. Okay, you know what? Give me your soul. Ooh, bandages. That's a big lantern. Okay. Okay, so it's just a side room. Usually the lantern represent... Can't wait for some video to be like, now this lantern is very important. Okay, was there anything in here? Can't give you something I don't have. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't have mine anymore either. Well, welcome home. How was work, Sig? Okay, so I finally have the White Sparrow, which means there's one more.
奥で怯えた
Okay. Save again. God's light! Just chilled after getting everything done. Yay! We love chill days. I'm curious. Did I get another Emma? I did not. Okay. Alright, let me go pee really quick. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, chat. I am back. Sorry. I had to pee. And I was talking to freaks. But beak. Alright. So I have 2 now. I think... I think they go in this one. I did in fact wash my hands. That shouldn't be something I need to say. More emblems. Okay. I think this is the only one I haven't gotten something from. Is it finally time for this one? Or is this one just oh, okay. Guys, I think it's gotten worse in here. More emblems. Fire emblem. Any missing statues? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. No, that's not it. You know, I've stopped questioning it. They're having a really big festival. Big summer blowout over here. It's very hard to tell, like, where the clean spots are. I've actually heard nothing but good things about the new Digimon game, and, like, not even memeing about it being, like, a Digimon game. Like, it's just a good game. Which is honestly shocking. With how much I love to meme on them, you know? Oh, here we go. Being all bitchy. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. After offer all that is yours. Okay. This just sounds like it's just referring to marriage. What? What did we leave out? Uh-oh. It should be fine. It's probably the toaster needs to be cleaned. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is because we haven't cleaned it in a while. So it probably... What the fuck is going on? I'm assuming I have to fight this. Bro, like everything that is the worst is here. The monster is in the mood. That is an understatement. Dude, I think it's because of the fear of pregnancy that she has. I'm assuming future her has babies and she was not ready. Valid fear, yeah. Have you seen what that does to your body? Please die. It's feeling romantic. If this is what kills me, I'm gonna be pissed. She's a grape? Dude, that's an understatement. I'd really love to know what those words floating around are. I can't read them because, I'm not that weeb. Or what women are expected to do, I assume, which is serve and give birth. Yeah, it definitely feels like that's what it is. Like, that's what's expected. Oh, hey, bud!
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。
This feels like she's trying to prep her sister for marriage.
では
I definitely feel like
殺せた？しっかりと。
this is her being taken advantage of and stuff.
しっかりね。
Is what gone?
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Huh?
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
I'm so
姉
confused.
妹で語り合えたかね。
I don't even know if I think I just got talked at.
それでは行こうか。
What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay.
あなた様の。
It's so funny to me that whenever she comes into this world, she like fucking loses any sense of herself. Oh, there's a first aid kit over here. Oh shit. It's fine. The hell's fine now. Like, a lot of this feels like wedding halls, but like I don't know enough about like 1960s Japan wedding culture. Said to you, you might be preggo, and she's telling you she will kill you to save family shame. That could be. That could be. But it's like, that's the problem with games like this. They're just gonna fucking make you guess as to what they mean. Honestly, valid, Woofle. It should. That's the point. Yeah. Well, I don't need those. I need Emma's. Before I forget. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so the fox doesn't... wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So those are the two birds in conflict. The white bird is definitely resisting there. Wait, I might have them backwards. That should be the black bird. The white should be up here because it's resisting. And then he does not notice. Son of a... okay, what are the spots? Because clearly I'm not going to understand. Unless these are opposite? Unless I had it right the first time? No? Like, is this one? Thank you, Eterna. I don't think I do. Is he this one? Dude, I don't fucking know. These are the only two that I can imagine. Oh! I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay. I can't believe I actually got that. I can only imagine how complicated that is in the hard mode. I am so glad I did not choose hard mode. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, okay. You know, Max, you were there when no one else believed. I thank you.
これが君のものだ。
I have not, Dark. Is it a wedding ring? These look like wedding ring boxes. Holy shit, Eterna. I like that they struggled to open those a little bit. It's a nice, like, touch to detail. They are wedding rings. Cute.
では始めようか。
はい。
Oh, did they have each other's rings?
What the fuck?
Oh, they do. That's cute. This is actually cute. 2 and 3 has been discovered, and ending 4 and 5 only have... Oh, we don't have all the endings yet. So wait, they didn't actually release all the endings for this game? That's kind of upsetting, I'm not gonna lie.
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの死。
Oh, they just haven't been found yet.
はい。
I mean, this is Silent Hill. They're pretty obscure. Oh, God. The official change. Oh. Dude, I can't tell which world is real.
I need our other DPS to kill something.
Okay, her parents are gone. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, Eterna. Where am I going? Damn. Apparently she's a force to be reckoned with now. Guys, I think she's on a warpath. Yep, her sister. Okay, every time I get close, it's gonna happen. That'd be really funny, but no, you're locked to a specific ending the first time you play. Oh, don't make me fight again. I really have to fight this thing again in order to get through. Like, guys, come on. What do you mean a whole path? I love this game. It's so fun. Okay, I'm not ready to watch it, but All right, cool. We can watch it later. Thanks, Dark, for gifting us up to Wawa. Stop crying.
185 has gifted a
I will
sub to
not.
Wawa Stop Crying.
So long as this game continues to be a giant pain in my ass, I will not stop crying. Oh my god. Appreciate you. Oh my god, can I do anything? Like, I pretty much have no weapon at this point. Please, stop. Like, I have no weapons. I actually can't fight back, and I can't go through here. What am I supposed to fucking do? Sure. Please, I just want to be done. I know I had to beat the grape, but the problem was I had no weapon. And it's incredibly annoying. I hate weapon durability. Can I really not save? There we go. I hate weapon durability. Sig's channel, he went, yeah, no, Red's a girl, and I went, fucking what? See, at least Sig gets me. Also, let me just... Before I forget that. Weapon durability sucks ass, yeah. I'm not even scared, I'm just upset. I'm so sorry, Eterna. Yo, let's go, Eterna. I'm assuming that's actually her sister. Are you for fucking realsy? Again. They just really want to hammer home the fact that she's pregnant. Like, that's all I'm getting out of this. I miss games that had a variety to their bosses, you know, that had meaning. This needs to stop fucking showing up, because it's bad. Silent Hill 3, she gave birth to the evil god. It's not that she ate a fetus, but... she was forced to give birth to an evil god. I'm assuming so at this point. It's the only thing I can imagine. Like, this is just so annoying. I'd like to not be in this corner. That's what they do say, Tato, yes. I mean, fair enough, Eterna. Oh my god! This isn't scary, this is annoying. I don't eat fetuses, what the fuck? I'm like, Jesus Christ, game. Where am I going? Like, the game hasn't given me a place to go. I'm just running. don't know what the game wants from me. Colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a... Okay.
こうはならない。絶対私の大切なものすべて
I cut up with the fog monster 3 times. Why is that an achievement?
私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Where am I supposed to fucking go? Well, I'm probably dead here. Because I cannot figure out... Okay. Like, look at all this shit. Look at all of this. This is ridiculous. No, this is just ridiculous, the amount of enemies that are here. I am on easy mode. Let that be known. I am on easy. This is bullshit. How so, Tato? Oh my god. Please, game. I want to be done. I don't want to deal with this. This is ridiculous. I'm literally trapped in a corner. I can't do anything. This is stupid. I'm going to be dead. I'm going to die. And there is nothing I can do about it. Fucking stop. Oh my god. This is too much. What do you mean we're chewing the fat? I'm about to die again. Jesus Christ. No, I have to fight them. I have to fight them to continue. I'm gonna be dead. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be so pissed. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, can I do anything? No, cool. Oh my god. And I have no healing. Cool, love this. And my weapon broke. Rad. Love it. Like, look, there's the wall blocking me from going to the next thing. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh no, Pipechon's gone. Freaking Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Like, I need healing so goddamn bad, but there's nothing. Like, oh my god. I'm getting royally pissed off trying to do this. I run out of stamina, Tato. It doesn't work that way. Oh, and here we go with the lag. This game fucking sucks, man. I'm so glad I said I wasn't gonna replay this. That's definitely just her. No, that was easy. Oh, that's my sister. Never mind.
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず殺しなさい殺しなさいさあ
Oh my god.
それがあなたのためです死になさい
It's better for you to die. Okay. Dude, I don't know anymore, Tato. The owl is your sister, apparently. I don't know who the other creature is. I'm assuming it's supposed to be you. I guess you just killed off a part of yourself? Is what that's supposed to be? I don't fucking know. Please tell me this is the end of it. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be final boss. I thought so. At least I'm 90% sure he will be. I'm glad because, oh my god, I want this to be over with now. I was having fun until that part. That part is the worst. I guarantee there are people that can't get through that part. All I know is I'm gonna be grateful to watch a video on this game where I'm not playing it. Oh, they're 2 antlers. Yeah, no, there's not in this game. Like, the game gifted me a bat after, and I saw it was giving me healing, but, like, I was in a corner. And barely staying alive. With all the ads it kept spawning in. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. It's freaky, but it's cute. Oh, we're back at the shrine from the beginning. I don't know what image it's supposed to have created there, if it was supposed to have created one. Oh, look, I'm the monster. Ah. I think it's not needed in this game. It makes this game way harder than it should be. Oh. This is my ending. I worked my ass off for this. So I was right. The fog monster is you. That's what I worked my ass off for? To still become a bride. This just feels like a bad end. Pretty much, Brain Cell. Like, this just feels like I've got a bad ending. That just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Giving me only a bad end. That doesn't encourage me to play again. They always do. But I do wish that you weren't locked into one on your first playthrough. Oh, Jesus. Are you done lagging your ass off now? Hey, my friend's body's still in there. Son of a bitch. Dude, this game is, it started good. It's not that great anymore. My mood has very much been soured by this game. Oh, there's my doll. The last bit of innocence. I'm assuming is what that's supposed to be. He's playing Overwatch. Dude, I'm just glad that I didn't pay the full $70 for this game. I would feel robbed if I paid $70 for this. Don't go that way. Which way is that way? Okay. Which way am I meant to go? Huh? I guess back the way I came from? No, okay, this is just a fight the things again. Yeah, the alien one is always a thing because of Silent Hill 2. It's one of the joke endings, which I think is fine. I am concentrating, but, you know. This game's fucking rough. It is not easy to play this game. Okay, so that's still up there. It's just break it with your fucking... Okay. Also, I just realized it's the first time we've been in this world with our wolf hand. Just gonna ignore that. Not great. No, he's playing Overwatch with G. At least I think it's G. I heard him say hello, son, earlier. Alright, what do you have? You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore? What? I'm assuming she, like, ran away to get married. Why is it you? You're not gonna scream? Okay. You're not gonna scream, I'm gonna take advantage of you. I mean, I'm like 90% sure that this girl, tired of her family, decided to run away with the old man that was kind to her. Which is who the fox god is supposed to be. I'm so glad I didn't spend the full price tag. Look, not like that. We're going back up there again? Really? To home I go, I guess. The fuck? No. Just, I'm not dealing with you. No. Every time I hear those robot girls, the mannequins running, all I can think of is, like a paladin dwarf. Ding, 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 ding. That's all I think of. This ain't the town I remember. It will never be that town again. You know what? Let's draw an Omori. I'm not getting another Emma. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That sounds nice. What do I currently have? I like the fact that it floats. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know Earthbound. I'm sorry. I've never played it. Alright, Dolly, what is it? You won't be able to stay as you are now. Okay. My reaction times are awful. This is why I don't play fighting games. Oh my god. The Mother series is great. That's what I've heard. But I also know those games are incredibly hard, so I do not want to torture myself with that. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with, you know, incredibly difficult grinds that are in those games for XP, because older games do that a lot. And then there's also random encounters everywhere you go. Like, that's literally like the stuff pulling me back. Oh no. I hate this guy so much. You know, older RPGs, a lot of them, it's like, I liked them as a kid. As an adult, I'm like, I just don't have the time for all that grind. So I just don't play them. Yeah, Aria wants me to go back to Golden Sun. I still haven't beat that. But with the Nintendo Online thing, it might be more worthwhile to play it, because I can, in fact, do the whole, rewind time thing if I need to. You know what? Didn't know what good game design was. This is also true. This is very true. I was not willing to deal with that. Better heal up before I continue on. The fact that there are people that have beat this game picking up every single... What's it called? Every single one of Shu's pills and not using a single one is absolutely fucking baffling to me. I don't know if I'll ever do Chrono Trigger. The reason I say that is because those games are punishing as fuck. And I do not have the mental fortitude for punishing games like that. Like, if I have a method to, like, up the amount of XP I get and stuff like that, I'm more willing. Like, when I played Dragon Quest XI, I used mods to make it so I could get XP when I needed it, so I didn't have to sit there grinding all day. Hi, parental units. And it may, who knows. Out of curiosity, Eterna, that video you sent me, does it have all the endings? Because I want to watch the endings first before I watch a thing on the game. Oh, I'm so big. Okay, I want to watch the endings first. Oh, absolutely, Raven. What the fuck did she do to her parents? Thank you, Eterna. I want to know what she did to her parents that her father doesn't ever want her home. This legit just feels like the bad ending. Yeah, they're dead. I do not understand. So nothing's actually happening to her. How many fake outs is this game gonna have? Oh no, all good, Max. This game has had so many fake outs, it's kind of crazy. Oh really, Jen? Probably Japanese with the English subtitles would be nice. Okay, quite a bit more to go apparently. I really thought... I mean, that's true. That's very true. It's just, it's weird because her mother was so happy, but her father was like, no, I hate you. You lose your family. Interesting. I've not heard of that tradition. Like, my assumption is she found some old man that could, like, fucking take on her father's debt. Thank you, Eterna. I really just want to watch the endings at this point. Like, it feels like this game is dragging on. Like, I didn't need to see her, like, take her parents' heads, because I already knew that was her. They really wanted to hammer that home. Destroy what? No, this game's not that scary. It's more just mindfuck. Who gives away the bride? Who gives this woman to this man? That's true, actually, Jen. I never really thought about it that way. A lot of AAA games. Yeah. Runtime doesn't necessarily mean good game. Short games can be just as good. Dads be like.
通さないつもりか。
Oh, there we go.
上等だ。
Oh my god, please die. I love when they charge at me like that. You're not wrong, Raven. And personally, I'm tired of it. I don't need my games to be incredibly long. I don't. Just gonna heal up now to be safe. Oh, now you give me a toolkit. You know, when I don't have a weapon that I really want to keep alive. That's cool. Love that for me. There's no, like, save point. Nope. No, that's very fair, Jen. I never really thought about it like that. Ah. Frick scared me when he walked by. I just saw movement by the corner of my eye and I was like, Fricks has actually scared me more than this game.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Who's in your way? The real horror, my boyfriend.
邪魔するな。どけ。
How did you not die? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, holy lag, the fire, the fire. It's lagging its ass off right now. I can't. Oh my god, I agree with you, Raven. It's supposed to be unsettling and unnerving, yeah, that's for sure. I have to, like, pre-dodge because of this lag. Oh my god. Konami, please. PC. Like, this game in particular, like, no other game have I had issue with. Just this one. Weird, they normally come at me by then. They are playing rather cautiously, okay. I have no stamina. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, no other game lags on my PC. I have a fairly good PC. It's just this game. I would say, there was something on the ground over here. If they take that away from me, I'm gonna be pissed. Just making sure I got everything. Oh, yeah, no, companies are like, we expect you to have the highest end of PCs. Like, you will have high-end PC, or you will suffer. How fucked up is the optimization? Let me just show you what settings I'm on. Let me just show you, okay? Also, this, I cannot change the hertz. You cannot change this. My monitor is 144. I can't change this. Frame rate? None. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter. VSync is always off because it fucks with shit. I don't even have this on. My screen presented, yeah. Look, like, I don't have very high of settings. It says high, but you can go higher. I am not that, like, look at this. My settings aren't crazy. It's silent lag of the year. That's right. Like, my game's not, like, supposed to be high intensity. I don't have crazy settings on it. Like, they are, like, on the lower spectrum. It should be fine, but it's not. Yeah, they're trying to one-up Wilds. Dude, I had to use extra stuff for Wilds to get it to run right.
もう後戻りはできない。
Silent Hill F uses fog to cause your PC to struggle more. Ah. Okay, that's everything. Like, even this room is lagging. Like, what the fuck did you do, Konami? Used lag because who cares? Yeah. But still on the spectrum. That's right. Alright. There's no way I'm gonna get enough stamina. So honestly, I'm just gonna grab health. Thank you, Inari-sama. Wilds, honestly, not that good of a Monster Hunter. I think Worlds was better. I do think World and Iceborne was, like, the best of Monster Hunter. I paid the full price for it. I bought it for myself and my boyfriend, and a little bit of regret, not gonna lie. I don't think Wilds is that fun. They ruined Hammer for me. Also, that is just pretty. That's pretty. For Wilds. Oh no, Jin, you bought me one, and I bought it for Fricks. That's right. I do recall this now. I knew I paid for it. I just forgot it was for Fricks. Wait, really, Raven? Why?
行こう。清水ひな子。
This doll is so weird. Why the kitchen knife? Why is this game so about the kitchen knife? They remove shot types. Oh. Also, my bad, Jen. It's hard to remember. My brain don't work good. You're right. Damn, Jen. What was I thinking? Because of Dad? I'm sure the hour-long video we're gonna watch will explain everything. Dedicated Pierce bows. Yeah, that's fair. But did they ruin the combos of the bow? Like, did attacks and stuff still feel correct? Because I know for me, they completely changed Hammer's combos in Wild, and I fucking hate it. The optimization is just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. All ending is 41 minutes. Skip first, because the one you get here, then explanation 1 hour and endings. Okay, cool. We'll have a little cute watch party chat. It'll be fun! I assume you guys want to watch the hour-long video. If you don't, I can watch it on my own. Final boss, please! You're down for that? Okay. We can do... You guys want to? Okay, we'll watch it together. We're in this for the long haul! Oh, true, Jen. Dude, I love playing games. Like chill games like my farming sim. And then watching like long video essays on the side. Because it's mostly just listening. It's so good. I'm glad I get to beat this today, though. Oh, no, that makes sense, Raven. I get what you mean. Hammer feels more like greatsword now in Wilds. Alright. Let's fucking beat up whatever's in here. Which I'm assuming is gonna be Inari. That or I'm going to fight myself. Hey, One-chan. I do.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間
I think they married her off to pay for the debt. I don't even think it was her choice.
あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
Oh, there's the pills.
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？
Jesus. That's a lot.
大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
She's frozen? Bro, she's fucking lost it. Yeah. Yeah, those are the pills Shu made you. Which are supposed to be made out of, like, natural herbs and stuff to be better for you. Guys, I think she's mentally stable. I think we can fix her. Pretty much, Jin. Prime wife material right here. Oh, the fog. Damn, Jin. She's 16, by the way. Okay, so we are fighting ourselves. The moment you hear the age, nope, backing off, backing off, backing off. Fair enough, Woople. Oh wait, 2 years! No, it's funnier for you to say main. Ah! Who's ready to watch me get mad? Okay, I don't know her moveset yet. Shidomuku? What is a Shidomuku? Is that like the word for bride? Fuck, I have no stamina. I'm waiting for her to pull out some fucky shit. Is the bridal kimono? I thought so. Oh, okay. Oh, no. You know, maybe. It might be a La Llorona thing. Oh! What? So much lag! Oh my god! What is happening? Konami, you want to talk about it? Can I? Thank you. I'd like to attack the boss, please. Oh my god. Oh no, not again! She's attacking me with lag! Yeah, when this game came out, I did. Dude, I can't do anything! Lag is its ass off! I can't! Oh my god! I feel like I have to turn everything down to the lowest setting. Dude, she's literally using lag to fight me. No, don't do it again, please. I'd like to play the game. This is a war crime. You're not wrong. Ashio. Oh no, she's dancing. Can I beat her up? Oh, I can. Write that down, write that down! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! My HP! It ceased to exist! How did I miss that? Also, this is one of the slowest boss fights in the history of boss fights that I've ever seen in my entire life. I'd love to dodge. I have no stamina. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, I don't know what you just did to me, but that was fucked up. Oh, she's doing this shit again. Wait, what is that? Dude, why does that do so much damage every time? This feels like the most anticlimactic battle in like the history of anticlimactic battles. Speed! Speed! I can't dodge it. Like, what am I meant to do? Oh my god. How much HP do you fucking have? Without dying once. Oh shit! I did it! I got an achievement! Less ping! It's not even the ping! The game's just poorly optimized. Ah, finally. Not even lag can stop her. Yo, that pipe is so bent now. I don't think these people are actually here. You cannot put me back in this situation. I am so low on HP. Oh my god. Maybe. Apparently, I've got all the pills I could ever need. I think Shu might be poisoning me, guys. I just have the damnedest feeling. And I think I'm beating up real people. This is harkening back to the... What is it, Silent Hill 2? They look like monsters to you? Oh, I'm on so many drugs. Okay. I guess I just fucking bounce. Time to go. Drugs. Alright, Shu's been fucking me up, guys. Guys, I think Shu might not be a good friend. Oh. Honestly true, Jen.
どうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。
I'm not taking the drugs on purpose.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。
Now? Now what?
私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ。どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと
That sounds like an
思
Ari.
っていたのに。
They speak? I did not.
ひなこずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
I'm really just guessing as to
どう
where
し
to
て
go.
こんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを。
ごめんよ。ひなこ、本当にごめん。
Okay, so he fucked up in what he gave me.
俺はただでも。
I'm assuming Shu put something in the pills.
友達の声で話しかけるな。
That really fucked with her. They were supposed to be all natural. Oh my god, there's so many pills! I'm not taking them. I'm not doing it. No pills. No more.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
The pills are getting bigger. They're all natural? Yeah. Natural things can cause serious problems. Dude, he might have like royally roofied her or something. Take him! No! No! See? Wolfo gets it. Wait, those are police. This doesn't make sense as a Silent Hill. What is going on? Oh, she is drugged out of her mind. I hope I will. Is that it? Okay, well, that happened. This doesn't feel like Silent Hill. This just feels like the ravings of a crazy girl. Wee woo, wee woo.
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、 被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。
That's her sister then.
身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のような。
Unless she was like going through her childhood.
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。
I mean, she definitely killed Shu. But I'm wondering who the other guy is. It might be her father. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, Eterna. A day in my life. Okay. So that happened. I don't know, Tato. You can now create save data from complete. That's not happening. I will not play this again. Oh, I got no drugs now. Okay. Who's ready to watch the other endings, chat? Cause I have so many questions. I am. Alright, hang on, let me pull them bitches up. Alright. All endings. Okay. Oh, cool. I have in my recommended the video that is Alright. I'll still stay in the Silent Hill F. Watching all endings and synopsis video. Wow, I actually spelled that right. Look at that. And we're gonna watch a video, chat, about all the endings. Okay, this is the... Okay, that's the one we just watched. That's why I skipped that. Give me New Game Plus for Cyberpunk. They'll never do that. I cannot believe I knew how to spell synopsis. I agree, Raven. It can be done well. But I don't want to play through that game again. Alright. Here we go. The fucking bunny! Well played, whoever did this. There's the bunny suit that you guys wanted. Is it too loud, by the way? Oh. What do you mean by that? Oh, she lost the name because she got married. I agree, you should never be locked into a single ending on your first playthrough. I think that is bullshit. I think the actions you take throughout the game should determine what ending you get. You should never lock someone into a single ending on their first playthrough. No one's playthrough will be different than on the first one. Oh, the doll. I feel like that doll is evil. Okay, she's gone. The fucking bunny tail. I assume nothing changes throughout the other cutscenes. It's just the endings that are different. Okay. Freak out fest again. Is she about to commit seppuku? I literally think this is because she gets married, so she loses herself. It sounds like she gets married off to someone else, but I don't know, man. With a lead pipe. It was Hinako in the shrine room with a lead pipe. I've solved clue, guys. Okay, so her sister's not here to stop her from taking the pills this time. Oh? Instead, it's just her again. I like the fact that she also wears the uniform.
それは違うよ。サクコもレンコも
Honestly, I don't know. There's supposed to be pills for your headache. Yeah, true, Raven.
子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。
Yeah.
ごめんね、私。でも、あんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげる。
Oh, that's a special item. Whoa. I hate that.
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
What does that do? So the doll was evil. I was right. At least our fox husband's very hot and very helpful. Don't kill the fox, please. I like him. Shoo! Shoo, why?
どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ？
Dude, I don't fucking know, Tato.
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？
Hey, he's not a nobody, he's hot. Because he's saving her family. I'm assuming.
つまでも今のままでいいよと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
Oh! Oh shit! She saved him as a kid.
歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。
I guess the F stands for future.
もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
What for frames? Okay, bye. No, no, it's fine. Just, it's fine. Uh-oh. He's so much older than her.
いえ、私に話させてください。
So Foxboy ain't a god. He's an actual person. I mean, she did. Well, I don't know if she fell in love with him, but... I mean, I guess she did? Is he gonna Control-Alt-Delete himself?
笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺は。
What did you do to my pills?
お前に薬と偽って。
What did you do? I fucking knew it.
それは。
内なる自分と対話できる薬。だが。
He's the reason for all of this. Holy shit, he's a terrible person.
どうしてそんなものを私に？
結婚を断って欲しかった。 一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。
You could have just said it, you fucking idiot. I went around town beating people with a metal pipe.
俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくさ。
Yes. Bro, people defend this man. Yeah, I immediately understood Eterna. And now she's going through withdrawal. A little bit. What did you miss? Shu was in fact drugging us, and he's the reason that we went through hell this entire game. Bad friend. I can. That's fucked up. Yeah, this is another one of the endings. Exactly, Wooful. That's terrible. Just say how you feel. Extremely dangerous. Yeah, makes sense. What in the fuck? Does each ending have a different final boss? Oh my god, Eterna. They each have a boss? That makes sense. I think we get to watch the boss fight. Yes, kill Shu. Holy shit. I think this guy's maxed everything out. Huh? Oh, I know. Did he skip the lag? He's too goated at this game. Do we kill Shu? Is that what this is? Oh, no. We just took care of his baggage. I'm waiting to see him sink in the water. Sorry, buddy. I got a sexy fox husband.
琴行さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。しばらくのつもりはないのだが。俺のひな子を不幸にしたら、100発殴ってやるからな。ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
Huh? I'm on her team.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し、大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
I like him more and more. Damn it, Tato. He's giving him a fist bump! Oh, Fox, well, yeah, he's an older man. I'm so glad I liked Foxboy from the beginning. Hi, KJ. This is cute. She gets to essentially have both sides of her. I like this ending. This is a good one. Because Eterna. Yo, he is hot though. Hey, yo. Yo, he hot though. Oh. She won the lottery. He looks so Korean though. Like he looks like a K-pop boy. Is this the next ending? Not yet. I hate that we're locked into one ending. Are we not going to be able to see their faces? Is that a fetus? Oh. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Before we watch this next one, I have to pee again. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The desperate need to pee. All right. I don't understand why that was a bad ending though. Like, I guess she doesn't want to be like her mom, but like, oh my god. Oh, different uniform this time.
私が私であって何が悪いの？私はまだいえいつまでも私でいたいのに。あなたの気持ちもわかる。
Is this loud enough for you, chat?
不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。もう遅すぎるの。 あまりに遅すぎる。
Oh.
これは。
You need to solve all hidden puzzles, get the sword, purify it, and don't use any pills. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Ah, the fucking doll. I'm assuming she destroys this every time. Solve all puzzles, but not purify. Oh. I'm wondering what the true ending is. Like, what's considered to be the true. Okay, there's still 2 more after that. I do wonder why her uniform gets, like, absolutely destroyed, though. And also, if this is all just happening in her head, is she actually in her 20s? So that she's just reminiscing about the past? It's very confusing. Well, this explains the conflict between you and the other Himeko. It's literally the both sides of you trying to decide if you want to get married or not. God, that's so creepy. I don't understand why she loses her face, though. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there's the sword. Sword's cool looking. And it has durability. Oh, fuck off. They're not, like, one-shotting this one like the last one. I might skip through this fight. Do we care to watch the fight? Quite possibly, Tato. I guess, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Oh, you fight the wolf boy. That makes sense.
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。
I understand the doll now. It's her child side. Oh, the poor man. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. This poor man. I really like the wolf, the fox boy, though. Drugging her is the best. Dude, Shu actually is trying to drug you. Yo, that's sick. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's sick as fuck. He turns into a fox, a nine-tailed fox. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Oh, interesting, Eterna. She just decided on her own she didn't want to get married. That's what this ending is. Oh, that walking animation. I actually pity him. Now he seems like more of a bad guy. Oh, he kidnapped her. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's not such a nice guy anymore. Man, why does she have pieces of shit around her? So, he straight up kidnaps her. Oh my god. I guess not, Tato. Oh, wow, one shot, okay. I mean, I won't know till I see the true ending. I'm sorry, Dark. It's based on the story of the fox that fell in love with a human, and her dad sold her to him to pay off a debt, and he does the same thing. What do you mean he does the same thing? I feel it, Dark. It happens. This doesn't really feel like a good ending, though. What? I mean, yeah, I figured as much. Her dad was in terrible debt. But he did say that he tried to court her like a normal person. And him dealing with the fallout of not actually getting married. Oh, interesting, Eterna. But, like, this can't end happily for her. At least I don't think it- Oh, she has a normal uniform on again. Ending proves that he is a supernatural being that truly loves her. That's what I mean. It doesn't seem like... I don't know, man. Like, I actually pity him. She was a piece of shit though.
お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ、俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
I don't trust you.
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
Makes sense, Eterna.
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
I mean, maybe, Jen. I don't know.
ありがとう、相棒。
I mean, it's like she wants to be stuck as a child.
にしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
This is where Hinako accepts her fate as the wife of Foxmask, according to her parents' wishes. She has cut off her old self, who was just her new life, even if it meant losing Shu and her friends. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know what's the best one so far, honestly. We'll find out. Okay, so something bad still happens. So this is like a tsunami. That fucking doll. Okay. This one, Ebisugoka in silence.
ひなこ。あなた、ひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
Who is Junko? That's her sister.
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。
I feel like she's about to murder her sister.
望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
Interesting, Eterna.
ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。
I guess the happiest ending for her is to not get married.
私、やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも、本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら。この暴挙をどうか許して。
So I guess, yeah. I guess this is her happiest, which is kind of depressing. Like, I guess she really hates the Fox guy. Which is sad, because he genuinely seemed like a nice guy. It might be coming soon. We'll see if this one has an alien ending. They always have at least one joke ending. One of them was the dog. I think... I don't know if he actually kidnapped her, or if that was just her mind going fucky. That's the thing. It's hard to tell. True, Woofle. Buying a better game. Like Rune Factory, Guardians of Asuma. He's too old? We don't know how old he is. No, the pills are real. Shu has been giving her those pills. I just don't understand how this is connected to Silent Hill.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの
Like, that's what I mean. This isn't Silent Hill.
殺し合うしか対話ができないの
Whoa. Oh, they're gonna combine. Hell yeah, Woohole. Oh. They'll just kill each other. Alright, cool. One is Shu and one is the fox guy. Oh. Well, the demon... Oh, is that demon thing not actually Shu? It just took over him? The other is a fox. Got it, Eterna.
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることもそのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた
何を言って
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてみと
Oh, maybe he is a bad guy. Oh my god.
人間の娘一人
I mean, I think he's possessed more than anything. I think it's because he was like the bastard child too.
小雪さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力して
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy.
孤独に
Yeah, he was the bastard child. Us that they had an old god they worshipped that lived in an ancient tree, but the tree was struck by lightning and destroyed, so they started worshipping the other oldest thing, the Inari Shrine. I remember that being in the game a little bit. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Oh, okay, we're skipping. Oh. I feel so validated never trusting that doll.
ごめんね
No, you're not.
必ず供養するからね
Oh, interesting, Eterna. It still seems like he wasn't a bad guy. He just fell in love with her and wanted her as his wife, and he tried very hard to do things properly. I don't know if he ever actually... Oh. Kidnapped them. He cares about both sides. That's so sweet. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. What is he doing?
本当にすまない久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう普段は温和な方なのだ
Oh, is that supposed to be his dad?
どうすればいいの
この場は私が何とかしておく
琴雪さん一緒に
すまなかった私は君に全てを与えたつもりで君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ 君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
I genuinely like Kotobuki. Like, I think he's a very cool character. So the god stuff is real.
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Maybe. This is so sweet. I love that he accepts both sides of her. It's genuinely sweet. Now he does, yes. Oh, she's the one hugging. Both. Wait, maybe not. No, it did sound like she was like, you know, it wouldn't be so bad to marry you. Yeah. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. Oh. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Yeah, like, I understand why this one is like the good ending. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you could eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. So, the flowers she sent him was to this guy, which is very, very sweet. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discovering my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. I genuinely like him. Like, he is such a good character. Oh man, look at that writing. He really is. Oh, she has her face back. Right? That man's a keeper. I still think she was a piece of shit. Oh, that's so cute. You're right, Itsurda. You're so right. Yeah, I love that. It's a very good take on it. I don't understand how there's still two of them, though. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I'm assuming she's going back here after everything. So she's an adult. Oh, they came after the tsunami. That's why everything was fucked up. least I'm assuming. Damn, this is a long ending. How'd they get up there? Also, that's so disrespectful.
静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
She has split personality disorder. This is a problem. I blame Shu. It's fine. It's her lover's shrine. You're right. My bad. Yeah, it's completely flooded now. So yeah, this is after the tsunami and everything when the town got flooded. That's cool. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. The Great Space Invasion. Yep, here it is. Here's the joke ending. 600 years old because in his he has 7 tails and he's shook. Oh, interesting.
奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。
These endings are always so funny.
だってひなこだってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
So she's evil.
人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
Listened to one of the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. After listening to the UFO radio broadcast, found that a Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Makes sense. They always make this one the hardest.
ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないの。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
そういうのをマジで
Sure, Turner.
くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかった。
It hurts very much so.
地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
Oh boy.
宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
Understandable.
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けて。
待て待て、わかった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。
Yes, please.
サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。
How do you know that? Yeah, that's deserved.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、
女の敵はあぶり出せたよね。
I mean, he is a piece of shit. It was about when they all started wearing bras.
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちが
みんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあねー。また明日。
This is the weirdest alien ending of them all. I like 3's more.
それお姉ちゃんの好物
That's fair. They brought the dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I believe that's everything. It's not. Okay. That's the same dog from 2, by the way. I want that to be known. Wow, they like did everything with this. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Better than Dawntrail. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this. I think it just goes through photos. Oh my god. Alright. Now, chat. It is time
This video will
for an hour-long video. Go ahead, Eterna, please inform us of how it connects to Silent Hill 2, I think you said? Or the real Silent Hill. This is an hour-long video. I may speed it up at some point. I don't know. I'm very curious. Oh my god. There's so many things. Okay, and then he goes over the endings. I guess I could have just watched this. Alright, we're gonna go for it, chat.
We'll explain the entire story of Silent Hill F.
And let me know
I'll
if it needs to be
going over
turned
the
up.
ancient history of the town and its dark secrets, as well as the main story, characters, monsters, all the endings, and the real story that the game seems to be hiding from us. As always, I'd like to issue a spoiler warning. Once this intro is over, we'll be talking endgame spoilers immediately.
That way you guys
you've
can
been
see that
warned.
better.
Please beat the game and come back. I'd also like to thank Konami for giving me a code to the game early. While not necessary viewing to understand Silent Hill F, if you are looking for more Silent Hill content from me, I made a massive retrospective last year talking about the rest of the series. From dev interviews to analyses and explanations.
Ah,
on the
yeah,
story,
the
I
birthday
covered all there
ending.
was to know about Silent Hill, even the lesser.
The Shu family brought back from Europe plants to investigate that they figured out had healing properties, whereas the plants used to make pills. Yeah?
known titles. So if you're interested, you could check that out. But with that out of the way,
Oh, why is that
let's
highlighted?
get started. So I'd like to begin by breaking down the religious history of the town. Then I like to recap the main story and ending. Usually I add in some theory and speculation during these moments, but I want to save that for its own section this time.
Yeah, I don't
Because now
remember
that
there
we're
being white flowers in Silent Hill.
past spoiler territory, I can reveal that I believe a significant portion of this game is fake, and takes place within the head of the main character. Silent Hill F is a game with multiple
Oh.
interpretations. There is the straightforward religious plot of the gods and their hold over the town, and then there is the metaphors and symbolism that point to this game being the main character's attempt to make a decision about an arranged marriage she's been forced into.
I don't remember
With
them.
much of the game not only hinting at this, but specific dialogue and scenes being metaphors that allude to it. But none of that will make sense unless I explain the basics. So first, let's break down the religious history and the main story to cover the basic straightforward plot, then spend the rest of the video talking about those metaphors.
God damn it.
So
It needs
Silent
to be
Hill F sees
lower.
us navigating the 1960s Japanese town of Ibisu-Gaoka. But the history of this now quiet town dates back a long time. According to the
Why is
Nihon
it so
Shoki,
high?
a book of Japanese creation myth, long ago there was an 8-headed dragon named Yamata no Orochi, who demanded the sacrifice of young girls. The god
Oh,
of the sea
I know
Susanoo
that
caught
one.
wind of this and decided to get the dragon drunk on some sake.
Yeah.
As the dragon became intoxicated, the god cut off all of its heads. Ibisu Gaoka's history books continue this myth by stating that one of the heads landed not far from the town of Higa no
Fair.
Kuni, the original name of the town. Eventually, this head would come back to life as a poisonous water dragon and would plague the land for many years. Now, many, including a local historian, question the myth's validity. The town has had many toxic gas leaks over the years due to underground water streams. Seeing as this addendum to the creation myth is only known within the town, some wonder if this was an attempt to explain the unfortunate circumstances that plagued the townsfolk. Regardless, the people of Higanokuni would then worship this divine entity, but later documents in scripture point to a transition in worship. At the tail end of the Heian period in 1170 CE, a war broke out between the Taira and the Minamoto clans. The Taira clan had lost the war and their power was dissolved. It's reported that members of the clan fled to all...
That's so funny, Tato, actually. Can I get this to stay down? It won't stay down. Jesus Christ, just
places across
stay
Japan
down.
looking for sanctuary. Some of them managed to find their way to Ibisugaoka. In fact, it's believed that this is where the town's current name originated from, as the kanji for Ibisu holds the meaning of a person who has migrated far away.
Oh.
Unable to restore their clan to its former glory, those who remained vowed to take revenge. They then buried the sword of their leader at the base of a great tree. According to legend, one day in the middle of the Kamakura period, so likely around mid to late 1200s, a monk donning multiple masks measuring over 3 meters, or almost 10 feet tall, would visit the town. The monk brought the people to the great cedar tree. He told the townsfolk, quote, "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devout yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time."
That's why she was part of
The townsfolk then
it.
abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. But even this faith would evolve with time. The town in the modern day lives on the outskirts. Only one bridge connects it to the main city. This is very likely the same problem that plagued the townspeople back in the day. Due to its location,
Yeah, his family
trade
is very
was rare,
old.
practically non-existent.
Damn it, Tato.
So the people of the town had to be extra careful with their tools.
Yeah.
This would lead to the birth of the Tsukumogami faith. The definition isn't fully understood, but in some circles it's believed that tools over 100 years possess souls and become self-aware. The people then take their old tools back to the divine tree as an offering to the gods. Then, in the Edo period, so somewhere between the 16 to 1800s, another change in faith occurred, as the divine tree was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the Tsukumogami faith had a grip on their land, so the people of the town treated old objects with sacredness.
That makes sense.
Having seen that their oldest object of worship be destroyed, the townsfolk moved to the next oldest thing, which was an Inari statue. Inari is the god of foxes, rice, and tea, as well as other things like success and prosperity. She is one of the main gods within Shintoism, and thus has been known for quite some time. However, the townspeople had mixed the faith of Inari and Tsukumogami to create their own unique faith exclusive to the town. A local historian of the modern day who's been reading up on the town's history, and one who is rather displeased with the town's, quote, superficial faith, asked a local priest about this phenomenon, who then said that Inari came to them in their time of need. The divine tree was the only thing holding back the power of the water dragon, but due to its absence, the town was susceptible to its terror once more.
So they went
But
to
that
the
was
fox.
until a family of foxes far out west traveled here to subdue the creature. Faith in the foxes is what bolsters their power, so it's up to the townspeople to pray to the foxes so that they can find the strength to hold the dragon back. Looking into the town, the area where the dragon was subdued has a surprising number of onsens. Removing the religious aspect, the onsens seem to release toxic gas that sprout from the ground like geysers. An investigation has found that land near the mountains has a
That's
brittle
why there's
surface
so
as
many
well,
of
and that with
those.
enough time, a
Okay.
landslide will occur. But the residents have pushed back on this idea, claiming that there hasn't been one in over hundreds of years, and that Inari is the one who protects them from it.
Mm-hmm.
While it could be seen as strange that the people would be so willing to put their trust in such a thing, there could be some truth to their claims.
Exactly, Eterna.
The people of Ibisugaoka worshipped a twisted combination of Tsukumogami and Inari faith. All across town are various shrines dedicated to Inari and her foxes, with tools sometimes being laid
Inari's a
out as
female?
offerings. But this debate over their religious history and the constant switching of deities has led to some controversy. In 1880, 13 residents of Ibisugaoka were killed in broad daylight. The killer was thought to be a man over 2 meters tall and covered in tree bark made to look like armor. The man was supposedly chanting about the divine tree and how if they don't pray, the dragon will come back and kill them. The same local historian from before
I didn't
believes
realize
that it was
Tara.
someone from the divine tree faith who wanted the people to return to worshipping it,
Oh,
even
that's
assuming that the
fucked.
garb he wore was meant to mimic the monk who first visited their land. But due to the faith in Inari, the incident is merely a small footnote in their history, and if anything, many believe that it was the work of the divine that smited the man in the first place. One eyewitness report says that a thick fog had crept in along with a pack of glowing wolves. They circled the man, and then before long, both the man, the foxes, and the fog were gone, leaving nothing behind. Further, over time, both Inari and her foxes seem to have been conflated within the faith. See, Inari is a goddess, sometimes referred to as Uka no Mitama, while the fox is her messenger, but many seem to worship them as one and the same, or only mention
Okay,
the
that makes
fox.
more sense then.
A girl named Sakuko, who is a deep believer in faith, believes that both Inari and the fox are in a supernatural battle for power, and that the fox usurped the goddess's position, which explains the discrepancy. But the powers of the fox seem to be far more sinister and far more powerful than you may ever imagine. One of the more notable families in the game's story is the Tsunekis. They are known for their wealth and their status. Every generation, the head of the family is known to have a talent for business, and has used times of social unrest to bolster their wealth further. One woman would become a housemaid for the family and document her time there. She recalls the day the young heir of the family and a noblewoman would be arranged in marriage. The heir had relationships with many women though, so he was forced to end all of them, including one with a housemaid named Sachi. Sachi is important because she carries their child within her. Because the arrangement had already been made, the two had vowed to run away and start a new life together.
And he said
But
no.
when the call came down, he would ultimately cast her aside. The Tsunekis then forced her out and left her somewhere far from home.
I'm assuming he's
However,
that
the
child.
housemaid notes that the child is unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, further saying that she believes this child will make their move when tragedy strikes the wealthy family. A pair of notes in-game titled Strict Mother's Letter seems to be written by Sachi to her son.
Yeah.
She mentions how he has noble blood in his veins and that she was never
Inari no Okami, though? Foxes are called Inari. They are the fox people. Inari no Okami, though, is exclusively the goddess. Which makes sense.
able to reacquaint him with his father, likely on account of her being kicked out when the arrangement was finalized. The boy, named Kodo Yuki, would then walk into town and play with some of the other kids. His mother had forbidden him from doing lots of things children would normally do, as she knew that one day he would be the clan leader, so she needed to prepare him for that day. One day, though, he was out with some kids who were chasing a fox throughout the village. The fox had lashed out at the boy, giving him deep cuts at risk of scarring. When taken to the local doctor, Kodo Yuki had passed out. He was then taken to a proper hospital to be looked at professionally. Upon arrival, however, the doctors detected no abnormalities, and he was cleared to leave the following morning.
Okay.
But something was off about him. When the doctor called out to him, using his name, Kodo Yuki responded, "Ah, so that is my name." The boy's mother had also noticed that he's been applying himself to his schoolwork a lot more than usual.
Oh,
In
maybe he
truth,
did get
The boy
possessed.
had been possessed by the spirit of the fox. Fox possession is a common occurrence amongst many folks. A shaman who was possessed by a fox was given premonitions of a great famine. Through this, he was able to stockpile enough food to help his people survive. Another woman helped a starving fox only to be possessed by one and guarded towards some great treasure. But while this seems to be portrayed as a blessing, it can lead to a curse. For a few others who were supposedly possessed by a fox, they experienced great pains and even a desire to crawl on all fours. The possession of the boy likely came from the fox bite he suffered earlier. The boy's father then died some time later, leaving the spot of clan leader open for him to claim, although this would require him to leave Ibisu Gaoka to join his family. This Tsuneki clan is tied to the Inari. If you'll recall, the 8-headed dragon, back when it had that many, demanded young women for sacrifice. But even with the power of the fox, it was still not enough to quench its thirst. So every 8 years, a sacrifice must be made. A maiden pure of heart, one whose blood has been blessed by the stars and fate, shall be sacrificed. Her blood will be mixed with wine and distilled 8 times over. Her organs are then replaced with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before being sewn shut. Then the body shall rest undisturbed until the odor of the wine rises from its skin.
What the
She will
fuck?
then be adorned in a garb befitting a bride, laid atop a raft, and sent out to sea. Only then will the beast be quelled.
What the
But
fuck?
as a precaution, the ancestors of the clan also put in place a seal that would act as a lock to its prison.
Was that
Atop this
Rinka?
giant rock that would serve as the
Rinko?
lock is a shrine called Heaven's Benediction, which would serve as a sanctuary for the clan. Should the seal fail, the clan, sanctuary, and the land will go with it. It seems as though women were lured into their chambers and killed to quell this ancient being. A girl named Mayumi wrote some notes that we can find in this shrine. In the town is a notice board that lists her disappearance. So it seems as though she was taken or lured here.
Yeah, apparently,
Along with
Eterna,
fox possession
Jesus.
is a term called fox wedding. Older folks use this term to describe when a girl is spirited away. It's not entirely clear if this was created to give families a way to heal from the troubling revelation that their daughters were kidnapped, but it seems to have caught on. Well, Mayumi seems to have been spirited away and taken to the shrine. She writes about the relationship between gods and mortals and comments on her blessed blood. She then goes on to ponder who the next person will be, saying that she will do her best to make sure they transition well into their new life. However, we never hear from her again, and given her explicit mention of the blessed blood, it's fair to assume the worst.
Yeah.
It's also possible that Sakuko may have been next, or was at least being scouted by the clan. A note in-game mentions the Igarshi family, which is Sakuko's, commenting on how they are the last descendants. Although it's unclear whether they meant
That you get a doll, refill it with rice and a piece of hair, and then seal with red thread. That's fucked. Oh my god.
the last descendants of the clan, or those of blessed blood. Inari also made sure that they ruled with fear. The man who has been documenting much of the town's history did so with a purpose. He did this to expose the corruption underneath. His father called out the town for using faith as a way to embezzle taxes from the locals. Shortly after, he died in an accident, with many claiming it was a divine punishment. He would then later become an atheist, hoping to show the people through research their twisted and manipulative faith. But he writes this journal we find of his because he slowly started dying. At the beginning of the month, he lost his appetite. Eating any food at all results in him vomiting. Within all that vomit was the larva of a locust. The day before he wrote these notes, he woke up to a sudden coughing fit, only to cough out a grasshopper and a cricket. He can barely move at this point in the journal, not only surrounded by bugs, but also the constant noise of them inside his body. He could feel them move around in his skull, even planting their eggs to grow more.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
But even in this final moment, he refuses to believe that this was divine punishment for questioning the gods. However, his circumstance is not unique. A local farmer told his son about a story of 2 drunk police officers that kicked over a statue of Inari. The following day, the officers' bodies
also,
were
yeah,
found
no, I'm
with
good, Jen.
insects
I'm
and
not
small
doing that.
bugs inside them. 9 other cases have been reported, all having the same MO, with bugs and eggs either near or within the victim. One of whom even claimed to bear a grudge against Inari. Police who handled these bodies were also reportedly disposing of them without so much as a second glance being granted to them, possibly in fear of angering the gods who punished these people. So it's clear that something is going on, and yet somehow it gets worse. Something stirred within Koto Yuki. He remembered the girl who helped patch him up when the fox attacked him. He was so in love with her that he wanted to study and become better so that he could be her perfect match. He wants nothing more than to make this girl his wife.
That's so cute.
According to the Nine-Tailed Fox who possesses him,
No, I
once
get
in
it,
a
Jen.
blue moon, a girl is born who is blessed with extraordinary power. When born, the successor of their clan has a curse placed upon him, which gives him a desire to seek out that girl and make her his wife. This girl happens to be the one who helped Koto Yuki when the fox injured him, and the one he's been obsessing over. That being none other than our protagonist, Shimizu Hinako. That was a quick rundown of the history of the town and the backstory behind some of the game's events. Like I said earlier, I'd like to now talk about the literal interpretation of the game's story regarding Koto Yuki, Hinako, and the fox god that moves the plot forward. Afterwards, I'll delve into the metaphors and the more speculative parts of the game. As such, much of this current section will recap the game's events and endings. If you've just come off a playthrough and already understand the events of this story, feel free to skip ahead to the next chapter in the timeline.
I think we should watch it
For
just in
everyone
case.
else, let's continue.
Let's watch it just in
The game
case.
begins with Hinako being yelled at by her father. To get away from it all, she decides to go into town and see some of her friends. She'll meet with her friend Shu, whom she's hung out with since they were kids, and her other friends Rinko and Sakuko. During their talk, though, some kind of corruption sneaks into the town. It kills Sakuko while the others manage to flee. As Hinako is chased by a being barely seen within the fog, she is saved by an unknown person who she believes to be her sister Junko. She'll happen to find her way back to the store where Sakuko was killed. As she leaves the store,
it's fucked
she's
up how
attacked by
fast she
various
died.
creatures conjured up by the corruption.
She was
before
even a shrine
collapsing.
maiden, Tato.
Hinako will collapse at various points throughout the game and end up in the Dark Shrine world. Once again, I'll talk about this in just a moment. As she wakes up, Shu and Hinako try to look for Rinko, who fled in another direction and went back home. As they meet with Rinko, it's pretty clear that she's not happy to see Hinako, as she was only hoping it was just Shu. The trio then devises a plan to escape, but can't as the only bridge connecting the town to the major city was destroyed. So they decide to go to Shu's place, as there is a highway behind their mountain that they could use to escape. Rinko and Hinako then go downstairs to get some bandages for the road ahead, but Rinko pushes Hinako down the stairs.
Cause she a bitch.
As she walks in to see what happens, Rinko simply calls her a klutz for falling. Hinako seems well aware of what happened, although she refuses to speak up about it. The three then maneuver their way through the streets while making their way to the middle school, as that is the next path they need to take. As they walk around the school, they find that the gate is locked, which forces Hinako to find a key. Once she does, they offer to keep guard while she rests. After her nap, she finds that both of them have disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know why
Assuming
the fuck
they
we
went
agreed to
on ahead,
that.
She makes her way to Shu's house, only to not find them there either. A knock on the door is heard. Believing it to be Rinko and Shu, she opens the door only to find the fog monster from earlier. As she awakes once more, she will get a call from her mother telling her to come home, with Rinko and Shu's screams being
Interesting
heard
he's
in the
skipping over all
background.
the Fox stuff.
As she makes her way back home, she finds that her home is not what it used to be. Rooms have been added and altered, even hers. Within the house is also a shadow version of herself. the shadow version of her urges to think about what's going on. She subtly hints at the fact of her being a fog monster.
That's Silent
as she
Hill
says that
for you,
she could have
Tato.
killed her at any point, but there was a reason she let her live. If she doesn't figure it out soon, though, the shadow will have no choice but to kill her, her family, her friends, and everyone else. After she navigates through the maze of rooms, she will find Shu, Rinko, and Sakuko all hanging from the ceiling, while her mother and father seem to be affected by the corruption. After she defeats this corruption, we can see it leave their bodies before they walk outside. Following behind them, Hinako sees the fog monster, which grabs her parents and kills them.
Yep.
While this is all happening, during the moments where Hinako is either knocked out, sleeping, or passing out, she's being transported to another dimension, called the Dark Shrine World. Evidence
that's
in
what
game
its name
points
is.
to this
Okay.
being Silent Hill F's take on the Otherworld. The Otherworld was a different plane of existence.
Yeah, but
so
it was
to
in the
speak, that was
same
layered on top of
area.
the real world
It was like a
and the fog
disgusting
world.
version of it, though.
It was noted that the Otherworld was different for each person. Angela at the end of Silent Hill 2 was
Yeah.
seen on a burning staircase. She claimed that it was always like this, whereas for James,
Damn,
this
Tato.
was the first time he was seeing it, implying that they were each seeing different things. Silent Hill F seems to be following the same formula. One note describes this place as hell, while the other a paradise, with flowers and lakes. Hinako's seems to not match either description, thus this represents her own specific otherworld, or Dark Shrine as the journal calls it.
Yeah.
Initially, she is lost, having no clue where she has ended up, which will later make the acquaintance of a guy simply known as Fox Mask. Fox Mask acts like a regular old Prince Charming, caring for and helping Hinako when she needs it. While walking with him, Hinako is told about a ritual that she must undergo. We can see that she seems to be in a delusion, as she doesn't actually see Fox Mask, yet is still obeying him. She is then convinced to take part in the ritual, which begins by killing her friends. All of them are already within the traps that will take their lives. Hinako just has to get the mechanism working.
And I have to do it every
Despite
time.
her friends pleading with her, she stays silent, unwilling to offer them a reason for her actions. They also die in the same way the game presented them earlier, with Shu hanging in both scenes, and Rinko having noticeable burn marks on her body as she was dropped into lava.
That was
she will
actually
then be
cool.
forced to cut off her own arm and replace it with a
Yeah, that
large
was
white fox
fucked.
arm, get the family crest burned onto her back, and have her face peeled off and replaced with a fox mask. You can tell by this point that Hinako is completely under his spell. She barely feels any pain during the process and continues to obey him at every turn. She does start to slip though, questioning if she is Shimizu Hinako, constantly repeating her name to herself as if she's trying to convince herself who she really is. But with most of the ritual complete, it's on to the ceremony. The two get together
Yay.
and exchange wedding bands. This opens the final door, and after enough time, Hinako can be seen infected with the corruption before turning into the Shiromuku, aka the Fog Monster. Back to where we left off, Hinako then goes after the Fog Monster, threatening revenge for what it did to her family. She confronts the beast at the center of town, the epicenter of the corruption, before being killed. Fog Monster Hinako then makes her way back home, meets with her parents, and kills them, just as we saw only a few minutes ago. Hinako, despite just dying, then wakes up in the Dark Shrine world.
There's a lot wrong with
She doesn't
this.
recognize this place and has never been here before, despite what we saw earlier. She'll find the altar where Hinako and the Fox Mask got married, and then find Junko. She starts to have a panic attack as she isn't sure where she is and doesn't like it here. She then hastily pulls out a pillbox from her pocket.
Yep.
Shu gave these to her at the beginning of the game, and you've likely seen them around the map. She then takes more pills, fights with Junko over them, destroys the table of offerings, and then confronts the Shiromuku again. A fight to the death ensues with Hinako coming out on top. She will then run away to safety, but the world flashes between the real world and the Dark Shrine world. We can also hear the voices of other
everywhere.
people as she sprints by them. She then, while dazed and exhausted, finds the Shiromuku again, threatening to kill it before it cuts to black. As the ending comes to a close, we hear of a police report. A woman in her 20s armed with a knife and wearing a wedding dress killed people at a ceremony. Pills found at the wedding venue were also found at the altar, the very same pills that Hinako just took. Now, the reason why Shu gave these to her is something that's discussed in Ending 2. I did, however, want to note that there is a growing sentiment amongst the fanbase that this substance is White Claudia. This drug was last seen in Silent Hill 1 and was described as a white flower grown near water
There we
and used in
go.
religious ceremonies. It was also described as a hallucinogen. Silent Hill 2 Remake added this drug into its game to create
Yeah,
a
I can
new
tell,
ending
Eterna.
that sees James hallucinate his life with Mary. The reason for the connection is that the drugs clearly made Hinako hallucinate. There is also a white flower growing near some water next to Shu's house, and he recently read up on an herb that's said to also be used in religious ceremonies.
Yep, there it is.
But once this ending has been achieved, you gain access to New Game Plus as well as the other endings.
The
Endings
connection.
2 and 3 result in both versions of Hinako confronting each other.
It's.
In Ending 2,
I don't really
Hinako is
care for
angry
that
her
connection.
Fox version took away her parents and her friends. Vowing to get her life back, she fights the Fox version but is corrupted by some evil spirit and is sent away. Shu then comes in and tries to save Fox Hinako from Fox Mask.
I'm glad I
who we
watched the
learn
other
is named
endings first.
Koto Yuki. Koto Yuki wants to build a life with her, while Shu wants things to stay the same, and she can't accept that. Sooner or later, she will have to grow up and move on. And Koto Yuki will let her. Shu admits that he gave her the pills that she couldn't get married to Koto Yuki, further hoping that she would have seen how much he cared for her and that he would be a better candidate. But he also says that it was wrong of him to do that, and he should care about his best friend and her accomplishments. Shu then transforms into a demon named Tsukumo Gami. Fox Hinako kills it, removing its hold over Shu. Shu then talks to Koto Yuki. Both of them talk to Hinako like an object. Shu mentions how Koto Yuki must look after her and that he is simply lending her to him. Koto Yuki corrects him though, saying that Hinako is his and belongs to him only. Ultimately though, the boys do agree that they are the only ones who truly understand her and become friends in the end. We can then see Fox Hinako in the Shiramuku outfit again, and the final scene shows her and Koto Yuki seemingly happy with their new life together. But then we see Hinako's face on the floor in distress as she worries that she will be just like her mother, an outcome she does not want. In Ending 3, she fights with Fox Hinako again, but is stopped by Koto Yuki. Shu then comes by and attacks him with a bat. Koto Yuki then transforms into a seven-tailed fox. Throughout the fight, Koto Yuki goes back to his human form. He tells her that he's done everything to make sure her life is the best, and yet even after all that, she still rejects him. All Hinako ever wanted though was to live her own life and make her own decisions. In the end, Koto Yuki goes back to his human form and understands that he was wrong. Hinako won't forget his kindness and thanks him for understanding her. She and Shu then leave, comment on each other's outfits, and prance around the town. But reports came in that the geysers within the town have sprouted, forcing everyone to evacuate the town.
Yep.
The Tsuneki clan was holding back the poisonous water dragon from destroying the town, but now that they've been defeated and the seal over the prison was removed, nothing is able to stop the beast from enacting its revenge.
In other words, a tsunami.
Ending, Fox Hinako and Hinako realize that they are just pawns in a religious war. Inari wants to keep its faith intact, while the Tsukumo Gami wants to remove Inari, and they've been using the two Hinakos to enact their plans. In the end, both Hinakos face off against their respective bosses and defeat them, not only rescuing Koto Yuki, who's also been a pawn in this large war, but also giving them the chance to finally choose their own destiny.
So there was actually two of her.
In classic Silent Hill fashion, it has a joke ending. Ribisu Gaoka is the plot of a movie that sparked her and Shu's interest in a game they played called Space Wars. They attempt to find out who the real alien is amongst the group, as the aliens are disguised as humans. While they were unable to find any, the mastermind behind the alien invasion is revealed to be Mira the dog, who, even 20 years later, is still causing havoc in the world of Silent Hill.
I love that they always bring that dog back.
The story of Silent Hill F, at least in regards to how the game tells it to us. Now that the literal interpretation of the game has been explained, we can now move into the more speculative, but more interesting section about how Hinako might be making all of this up.
Yeah.
The game never explicitly says that this is the case, but there are a few moments that hint at this, and when understood, lots of the game's meaning changes in the process. This is why I wanted to save this rambling for last.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't real.
In Silent Hill F, and a lot of events that occur can be seen as metaphorical, while those same events can be taken literally. For Hinako specifically, I once again believe this story takes place entirely within her own head, as she attempts to grapple with her arranged marriage, and the endings are what happened during the real ceremony. In Ending 1, the police report says that the suspect is in her 20s, despite Hinako wearing a high school uniform. And in Ending 3, the two playfully joke about their outfits. Hinako says that Shu looks pretty weird in a tie, while Shu says that she looks pretty weird in that. But Shu isn't wearing a tie, and Hinako's outfit is a common school uniform, something she's worn throughout the whole game. Her outfit also goes back to normal at the end too.
I think she literally just goes crazy at the end.
Out for a new one. Shu might actually be wearing a suit and tie, while Hinako could be wearing the Shiramuku dress, as that was traditionally worn during a wedding. The talks with Junko then, where she mentions Hinako running out of time,
it was good till the end.
To her wedding day. Hinako and Fox Hinako are two sides of the same Hinako, the one who wants to marry Koto Yuki and the other who doesn't.
Sword? What does that
That's
mean?
why endings 2 and 3 are basically what happens if one side wins. If the Fox version wins, she gets married, and that's the side of her that wanted Koto Yuki's hand in marriage. Ending 3 was won by the side that didn't want that, which explains why she escapes with Shu. And these boss fights are really just arguments and discussions.
Fair, yeah. I think Skyward Sword's a good Zelda.
Koto Yuki dies. They just come to an understanding. Hinako's conversations with Shu also seem to suggest that the two are reminiscing and talking about her dilemma.
It's a fine game. It has its
Shu continually
issues,
says
but it's
how
not
he
a Silent
will always
Hill.
respect her decision, no matter what. Meaning that her choice to get married or not is her own, and that he will be okay with whatever she chooses. Hinako also mentions that both she and Shu are thinking of the past despite all that's going on. This one has a bit of a double meaning, as it's both a reference to the monsters and literal destruction of the town, but one can also interpret this as them thinking back on their childhood the day of her wedding.
Yeah.
That's why I believe the real Hinako is much older, and on her wedding day is thinking back to her life as a teen, while trying to come up with a decision as to what to do about this marriage with Koto Yuki. As for why she is thinking of a younger self, well, most of this game talks about her spreading her wings like a bird. There is a near constant mention to it everywhere in-game, from puzzle pieces to in-game dialogue. Hinako hasn't grown up yet. She's running away from her problems, something that directly contributes to the first ending. This is a coming-of-age story, and one of reflection, so she's thinking back on her life in a rather vivid way to decide what to do.
Which makes
to marry
perfect sense.
Koto
That's how I
Yuki or
figured
not.
it was too.
And so, now that we have the basic story structure laid out, let me try to explain why I think this. Silent Hill F's main character is Shimizu Hinako. Her family consists of her father, mother, and older sister. Hinako's relationship with her family is complicated. Her father is a drunk who spends his days drinking and yelling at his family, while her mother only seeks to calm him down. She rarely ever talks back to him and accepts any punishments that come her way. This has caused her to have a rather jaded view of her family. But through it all, she still loves her sister Junko. They used to play together all the time when they were kids. However, ever since she got married, she hasn't seen her much. Marriage is not only a core part of this game, but it's a core part of Hinako's current feelings. Silent Hill F takes place during the 1960s. Marriage back then was not what it's like now.
Yeah.
The Showa era of Japan seems to be defined by arranged marriages.
Oh yeah.
This was often done for social or economic reasons, and Hinako is being married off to pay for her father's debts. Her father used to be a happy man. He had dreams of owning a restaurant with a friend of his, but that friend ran off with his money, leaving him broken in debt.
Oh, that's
Hinako's
what it was.
mom also seems to have been diagnosed with cancer, which would require her father to take out more loans and thus have more debt to pay for. Judging by the description of the note, it seems though Hinako also never knew about this.
Yeah, how the
Hinako
fuck?
was then set to marry Koto Yuki, but life has taught her to fear marriage, as she sees the way it affects those of her family and how men often treat women. Her father is an awful father and husband. He treats the whole family terribly.
Yes.
He expects Hinako to respect him, but never gives it back, and if she doesn't respect him, then he gets angry. He expects his wife to cook and clean despite being fully capable, and then complains when it's not up to his standards. He then tries to pin all of his problems on everyone else, and then drinks all day and scolds his family, even throwing a knife at Hinako during an argument. It's also rather telling that the male enemies in this game are either these disgusting large blobs of mass, or lecherous skinny beings who pounce on her and lick her face, while the women are all designed with accentuated figures. Like previous Silent Hill games, the enemies are based off the feelings and beliefs held by the protagonist, and Hinako's journal helps explain things. She described the aforementioned monsters having greedy eyes, greasy palms, and hates the fact that it's not only chummy with her, but that it never bothers attacking other men. The kashimashi, as the website calls them, is covered in wounds and stitches, contorted in various positions. The variant of it we find in the Dark Shrine world even has swords for legs, to which she says, quote, "Did someone sever both its legs and replace them so that it could not go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence so that it could end up like this?" Their doll-like limbs also seem to convey the puppet-like existence that they may have. Within both worlds is also this large creature made to look pregnant. Its grotesque design is clearly meant to portray her view of childhood.
And it literally shows it on the back of a man.
She considers this monster a vile show of life, preferring to die rather than turn into something like this. Even her parents get specific mention in her journal. Her father looks exactly like one of those larger enemies within the game, conveying that she may see all the men the same.
That would make sense for her.
Her mother, on the other hand, has her own design. The red flowers on her body could signify markings of abuse. Other evidence throughout the game corroborates these feelings. There is a fashion magazine that says a woman is only complete when she's loved. Near a farm, you can find a note from a wife addressed to her parents asking for forgiveness. She no longer recognizes her husband, mentioning how he gets drunk and violent these days, while also mentioning a potentially selfish act. Judging from the loud bang and the fact that one of the female enemies appears, I believe that she either killed her husband or took her own life.
Probably.
Near Shu's house is a small shed that serves as someone's sanctuary. The writer of the note demands that there be more women here, and when you enter, various kashimashi bodies are found on the floor, with a conveniently placed male enemy right outside. Some notes talk about
completely mentally
Hinako and how
stable.
they belong to her. There is a painting of her in the Dark Shrine world. This one also removes her face along with the other women next to her. Hinako views adults, marriage, her parents, and the relationship between men and women a lot differently than most.
Ugh.
She believes women are just objects for men, things who are treated no differently than animals. The monsters are meant to showcase either the literal wounds these women had from their husbands, or how some feel tied down by marriage, unable to escape their lives because they were born as women. She recalls the time that she saw Junko at the hospital about to give birth. All Junko could do was throw up and groan. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face had aged decades overnight. She was a totally different person. To Hinako, this is what happens to women. They all end up like Junko or her mother, both suffering in different but many ways.
Childbirth be rough,
This is why she could never see eye to eye with her sister. Junko is a woman who cares about the results, whereas Hinako cares about choice. In terms of marriage and happiness, Junko only seeks happiness as a result, regardless of how that comes. Whereas Hinako would rather struggle and make wrong choices in life as long as she gets to say that they're hers, not choices made for her. She has a rather forward-thinking and progressive mindset when it comes to the concepts of autonomy and gender roles, which is, unfortunately for her, a rare stance to take in this era.
Yeah, oh my
Most
god.
accept the status quo, which she completely disagrees with. But all of this conflict about marriage, about how the women in her life are treated, and how the men she's seen act around women, it's all led to her questioning her own arranged marriage with Koto Yuki. Throughout the game, Hinako has been chased and apprehended by the Shiromuku. Its mere existence and the constant corruption that spreads throughout the town are likely meant to represent how much time she has left before she has to make a decision.
Oh, that makes
Besides
sense,
the red
actually.
flesh, there is a significant amount of spider lilies, which often
Yes.
represent death and rebirth. This decision, no matter which one is chosen, is going to have a major impact on Hinako's life. She will be reborn, something she even says herself, and that's what they represent. But evidence within the game suggests that she does have feelings for Koto Yuki. Koto Yuki definitely likes Hinako. She has within her possession
it's very
various
precious.
notes he had sent her over the years. But a letter called Letter with a Pressed Flower was sent from Hinako to him. With my theory of mine, that
Wait,
some of the
I
letter
didn't
with a
find that
pressed
one.
flower
There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. That's so cute. He's not, though.
was sent from Hinako to him.
It's all in her
With my
head.
theory of mine, that some of this is in her head, this makes the interactions between them a little bit different. Most of the Dark Shrine trips are about Koto Yuki cozying up to her before Hinako eventually devotes her mind and body to him. It first starts with her killing her friends. This part about the killing is actually kind of a signature flourish in this game, at least I believe it to be.
Yeah.
Junko talks about killing her other half. Shadow Hinako talks about killing her.
I think he is
and
actually
various notes in
nice.
the game mention that Hinako is dead or has disappeared. I assume that this is
He
the game
definitely
using
properly
colorful
courted
language
her.
to convey a point. Hinako can't possibly be dead, because the one person who believes her to be, Rinko, also talks to her throughout the game.
Yeah.
It's clear to me that the various notes are implying that Hinako has moved on with her life because of the marriage. This connects somewhat to killing her friends, because I see this as Hinako abandoning her friends since she now has to become a wife, sort of like how Junko rarely keeps in contact with her these days.
Yeah, makes
She's
sense,
basically
actually.
being isolated from everyone so that all she has left is her husband and his family. That's when she's expected to take part in the transformation. This transformation is meant to be gross, because that's how Hinako sees it. She's not literally replacing her arm and face, she is giving up these parts of herself to be married. Again, Hinako has a very
It would make more
specific
sense for it to
view
be
of
her
marriage,
hand
seeing it
than
as
her
this
arm.
depraved, meaningless thing. That's why in some of the endings, we can hear the names Shimizu Hinako and then just Hinako thrown around. Women often take the names of their husbands, so she will no longer be Shimizu Hinako anymore, just Hinako. At
It's
the end
that
of the game, her
blasé
father says
voice.
that she isn't welcome back. Even if she returns alone, do not expect to be welcomed home. In the patriarchal system that Hinako lives through, most women were absorbed into the husband's families,
Fair
and they were
Turner.
likely expected to stay that way. It's the most likely explanation for why the women in the Dark Shrine world have all these masks with stitches on them similar to Hinako's, while the men simply have masks and an unaffected face. The women are expected to upend their entire lives and move in with a whole new family, likely never seeing their old friends and family again, while the men simply just have
I
a
guess
new
so,
wife.
yeah.
It's probably why the game tells you to head to the Shimizu residence and not call it home, despite the previous chapters using terms like Rinko's house
I didn't
and
even
Shu's
notice
home.
that. That's actually
Those
really
are their
cool.
places, their homes. To Hinako, her home is now just the Shimizu residence, as she is no longer a part of her original family.
That's cool.
It may even explain why Hinako points out that the house looks different than she remembers. In the coming years, the house will be renovated and changed
Yeah.
while she's off with her husband, so even her old memories will soon wither away. One of the notes in-game, the solemn letter, even says that when the flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, thou shalt serve, implying that even in death, she will still be a part of this new family. This erosion of her past life is what scares her. I think that's why there is such an emphasis on the Shimizu part of her name, because she'll be giving that up to be with someone she's forced to be with, while also adopting their new way of life and status.
Yeah, that's
Thus
very
why
true.
she has a fox mask and the crest of the family on her back. She would be a different woman, who will have to be with a husband she never got to choose, who will also have to say goodbye to her parents and friends as she will likely never see them again. Or, even if she does, as Fox Hinako says in Ending 2, it will not be like it used to be, and the thought of that terrifies her. Besides this, the rest of the game also focuses on Hinako's relationship with her friends.
Rinko's a
Hinako was
bitch.
someone who
She
really
deserved
didn't
it.
conform to the traditional expectations of gender. Many of the girls liked to play with dolls, while the boys would play hide and seek or dodgeball.
Yeah?
She, however, liked to play both, but her peers never accepted her. The boys only saw her as a girl, so they never invited her, and the girls saw how much she played with the boys, so they didn't want her either. Rinko also asks why Hinako always talks so manly, when to her this is just how she speaks. Hinako finds all of this rather strange. She says that kids of the Showa era never get along with the opposite gender, which confuses her.
Your new waifu,
Boys
Tato.
and girls can't get along and play with each other. It led to her rebelling against her parents one day because she didn't want to act like a girl. She hated being told that because she was a girl, she had to act a certain way.
What's up? Why her friend died immediately. She did nothing wrong, so Silent Hill was like, fuck this bitch, just go with the flow. I mean, she called her a traitor.
Being a guy or a
Maybe
girl
she
has
was the
certain
first to cut
societal
ties.
expectations, but these concepts elude her because she doesn't understand why these norms even exist in the first place. This led to her being an outcast, but she found a valuable relationship with her friend, Shu. Shu saw her not as a girl, but as an equal. They have an unwritten rule to only refer to themselves as partners.
Yeah, it's
He
cute.
was also the only one to fully understand her view of life. When she pushed back against societal norms, Shu understood and accepted her for it. The two of them had then become best friends, and have been that way ever since. They play this game called Space Wars based on an old alien movie they saw. They pretend that they're soldiers in the space army.
Why'd she
fighting
die
against the
immediately? My assumption is because she just essentially was the first to give up on her when she found out about the marriage. Like, it's in notes and stuff like that about how, what is it? They promised to be friends forever, and if she got married and fucked off, she betrayed her. So I think she just essentially immediately gave up on her.
Galactic
So she
Imperium.
was probably the
She
first
notes
one.
that people have come and gone from the war, aka other kids have joined them, but most of the war has been fought by them. This relationship she has with Shu is invaluable to her because of how Shu and Hinako view each other. They never saw each other as the genders they were, just partners.
Yep.
Which is why the betrayal within the first ending hits especially hard.
Yeah, fuck
Shu comes
Shu.
from a long line of pharmacists. From old herbal remedies and creams to modern medicines, they've done it all, even including controlled substances in their treatments. Shu had been recently reading a book called Exotic Herbology and made particular mention of a Kakura Makakura. Supposedly, this was an ancient medicine said to let the user speak with their inner self.
That's,
Shu had concocted this medicine and started dosing it to test its effects. He was having a full-blown, vivid conversation with another version of himself. This revelation made him decide to give the pills to Hinako.
That's so fucked
He
up.
believed that she could use this to decide on the marriage, as she was still struggling to make a
Consult
decision.
her.
It's clear, though, that he did this with the intent of having her choose him. He notes how he thinks this marriage of hers is a farce, already taking a side on the matter despite this being about Hinako making her own choices.
No.
And the final line
Why would I
mentions how
need
with
that?
this, she will be able to see who really has her best interests at heart. But he realizes that what he's done is incredibly wrong.
Yeah.
The drugs did not have the desired effect and ended up making Hinako spiral, leading to ending 1. On ending 2, he admits that this was stupid of him to do when he should have just been happy for his partner. Hinako ultimately forgives him, still seeing how much of a positive impact he's made on her life, which is why she can never find it in her heart to hate him.
I could.
But it's clear that this choice will affect him, regardless of how much he wants to hide it. He clearly cares about Hinako, that part's obvious. But notes and dialogue from Rinko convey that he hasn't stopped thinking about her. The mention of Hinako being dead during the middle school chapter is a reference to this. Notes from Rinko also claim that Shu, even after Hinako went off to get married, still plays Space Wars all by himself. There is no further continuation of these notes, however, so we'll never know if Shu ever got over her and moved on.
I'm sure he married Rinko,
But Shu
or whatever
isn't
her
the
name
only
is.
one who's manipulated or treated her poorly. Her friends Rinko and Sakuko are arguably just as bad. Sakuko's first and final line to Hinako in-game is calling her a traitor. Sakuko is incredibly spiritual. She says that a god visits her in her dreams and that there is a war between two gods over the followers being stolen. She also mentions that she can occasionally hear voices and singing in her head. Notes from the middle school also show us that she finds solace in the school's rabbits and talks to them quite frequently. This has led to her being seen as the weird one at school. Sakuko doesn't have any friends, but Hinako was able to see through this and accept her for who she was, leading her to becoming her first proper friend. However, Sakuko had made Hinako promise that they would do everything together, including having a boyfriend at the same time. No exceptions.
Crazy
so when
bitch.
Kotoyuki asked for her hand in marriage, Sakuko was pissed and felt that she was being abandoned by her friend, causing her to develop a deep resentment for her, which is why she always calls her a traitor.
That's
Rinko,
why she was
on
the
the other
first.
hand, is incredibly jealous of Hinako for how easily she can cozy up to Shu. Hinako has essentially found herself in a love triangle, where Rinko loves Shu, Shu loves Hinako, while Hinako initially doesn't seem to care too much about relationships, although she does later admit that she is interested in him to an extent. Now mind you, Hinako has never actually cared that Rinko is interested in Shu, but she knows Shu best. That's why she said that if she isn't interested in rolling around in the mud and catching insects, she's not going to get very far with him. Rinko was raised traditionally, so she has lots of womanly hobbies and interests, like dolls, fashion, and clothes. So it's clear that it was never going to work out.
A proper woman.
It's led to her viewing Hinako with such hatred that she sees her as beneath her. In fact, Rinko has a massive superiority complex.
Oh yeah.
She sees practically everyone as beneath her, that she's only being nice to them out of the kindness of her heart because they're so pathetic that they wouldn't be able to operate without her. This superiority complex is meant to mask her insecurities because she is incredibly jealous of Hinako. Despite being told numerous times, she always asks if both her and Shu are together. Even after all this time, she's still unconvinced and has started spreading rumors about her at school. The girl's attitudes are further elaborated on in some notes we find in-game. Sakuko talks about killing Hinako or cutting off her arms and legs.
Yeah,
A
it's
few
really
notes are
fucked
from
up.
the girls asking the gods to kill her or take her away. One note of Sakuko's, though, seems to imply that an evil spirit had took over her when writing a diary entry. So this could be a literal evil spirit that is possessing the girls and making them out to be monsters to Hinako. This could very well even be the purpose behind the monster versions of them in the Dark Shrine world. Sakuko's monster is of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden, reflecting her admiration for the spiritual. She has a move where she uses a light when within the darkness, which you can put out if you attack her, a reference to her fear of the dark. Rinko's monster is of a priest consumed by the fires of jealousy, who has puppets that she commands, in the same way that Rinko was jealous of Hinako's relationship with Shu, and how she always saw herself as above everyone else, thus treated those lower than her like puppets. There are a lot of ways to look at these fights. We could take the aforementioned interpretation and assume that the Dark Shrine world manifested some evil entity to kill Hinako. But you could also view it as a more bizarre showing of their final conversation. Sakuko mentions how she knows that Hinako doesn't want to be here, also urging her to stay with her, while Rinko and her hurtle insults at each other. The two are finally being honest about their feelings of the other,
Yeah, it was about
something
damn
Hinako
time.
mentions at the end of the fight, and Rinko mentions in a note found in-game. One could also say that these complex emotions, from the boss fights to the notes, symbolize the various emotions and often the intrusive thoughts people have. The reason I believe these to be intrusive is that they are not only next to notes that are more heartfelt and genuine, but by the end, both girls apologize. Silent Hill F is structured rather differently from the other Silent Hill games. I'll discuss this in the ending section a bit more, but not every ending is available to you right away. Certain endings can only be unlocked on specific New Game Plus cycles.
Bullshit.
As such, the narrative is almost progressing throughout the playthroughs. Both girls' final entries in their journals are reflections on their actions and how they feel horrible for how they treated her. These can only be found on New Game Plus Plus, after 2 or more endings have been completed. The earlier playthrough showed us how much they hated her, but as we continue progressing into the game, we gained more insight into not just the main story, but the characters within it as well. That's why I think these entries were specifically placed this deep into the story. Sakuko recognizes that calling Hinako a traitor was a title born from jealousy. She saw Hinako as so much better than her, and didn't want to be left behind. So when the call came down about the marriage, she felt that Hinako was moving on without her. But these are the acts of a child, and she understands that now, that everyone goes at their own pace, and that just because she's not as far ahead in life as she wants to, doesn't mean she's failing. While Rinko realizes that instead of making a better friend, she made an enemy. Rinko likes Shu, but she never thought to ask Hinako about him. She was so jealous of their relationship together.
Yeah, I know, that's fucking crazy, Eterna. I think it's a mental thing, Tato.
That she never realized that Hinako could have helped her learn what Shu likes, so that she could impress him. We often think back on our lives and what we've done, especially those times when we made mistakes.
Oh yeah.
The girls had likely done so when they left school, and realized how poorly they treated her, despite being considered her friends. But it seems as though Hinako, as kind as she is, understood and forgave them, for they appeared during her wedding and ending 1. Although I shudder to think what happened because of that.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, it's about time we talk about those endings. As mentioned earlier, Hinako is in conflict with the other side of her. It's the two sides of herself who are going back and forth in her head, trying to get their point across.
Yep.
Should she go along with the marriage or not? The endings, then, represent the decision she ultimately
I think
makes.
the red spider lilies are a hallucination, Tato. Like, everything that happens in the game, we're 90% sure is just in her head. That'd be so fucked up, Jin. But only 2 people die, and it's 2 men. We don't know who the men are that die. In the first
Ending 1
ending.
is basically the nuclear option, where Hinako goes crazy thanks to the pills, and so,
Yeah.
coupled with the inability to make a decision, she panics and starts killing everyone. She clearly didn't want this life, but saw no way out thanks to society's expectations and standards. It's assumed then that she may have also killed her friends and family as well.
We don't know. We don't know who she
Hinako
killed.
also has a diary where she says that she wants to kill her family with her bare hands,
Yeah.
just like the Shiromuku version of her did, and Shadow Hinako in her room says that she would do exactly this. Speaking on that, the point of no return starts the moment you
Oh,
enter the
interesting.
Shimizu household.
I thought it was
By then
Shu
you would have
and
already
her
had your
dad.
ending locked in. So the game adds new puzzle
Wait,
solutions
what?
to household. By then you would have already had your ending locked. The point of no return starts the moment you enter the Shimizu household. By then you would have already had your ending locked in.
See, that's what I wanted, Tato. I wanted to be able to choose the ending on my first playthrough. I don't want to be locked into one.
So the game adds new puzzle solutions specific to these endings, regardless of puzzle difficulty. Each one acts as a metaphor and foreshadowing of the ending soon to come. The puzzle to get to the altar in ending 1 says that the blackbird takes the whitebird, while the whitebird attempts to resist, all while the fox is unaware of the conflict. Meaning Hinako's 2 halves are struggling to decide what to do, while Kotoyuki has no idea that his bride-to-be is even struggling. The same goes for the conversation with her shadow. One of the first things her shadow says is, quote, "It's weird not to have a grasp of yourself, to not understand your own feelings." Unlike the future endings, which are based on our decisions, ending 1 must be done first. The game's lack of options in this first playthrough is symbolic of Hinako's unwillingness to come up with her own choice. Her own shadow tells her that she must fight to the death with her, that both sides of her mind must fight and decide. One must lose,
I guess, yeah.
one must win. That's what we see in endings 2 and 3, where one side of her comes out on top. And why in ending 4, the solution comes from laying down their arms and not fighting. But in ending 1, no one technically wins, because Hinako keeps running away. She doesn't want to make a decision, so Shu used his drugs to help her come to one, to talk with herself, just like he was able to.
And it just
He had hoped that this would
didn't
make her
work.
see him as better than Kotoyuki, but it caused her to spiral and attack everyone. It's without a doubt an ending that takes place in a fictionalized setting. Hinako
Yeah.
is not running through the streets of Ibisugaoka. She is at a shrine waiting to be wed and currently fleeing the scene after what she just did. It's very much a Silent Hill 3, they look like monsters to you moment,
Yeah, there it
except
is.
it's actually true. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that throughout the whole game, Hinako has been killing real people, but I do believe that in this moment right here at the end, I think the fictional world that we've been playing in is masking the real world and what's really going on. Every ending after this forbids the player from using the pills. If Hinako is going to decide what she wants to do, she's going to have to do it herself rather than run away and stay within the safety of the pills that mask her feelings. She must confront herself, her feelings, and her needs if she is to have any chance of
So I
making
guess
a
it's not
decision.
all in her head.
She even says so herself in her own journal. I have to
Jesus.
step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. In ending 2, Junko says that Shimizu Hinako no longer exists.
Yeah,
Once
I
again
was too
implying
busy,
that
I'm
the younger
sorry.
her is gone, and that it's just Hinako now. Further saying that the longer she exists, the more Hinako suffers, aka the more doubts that exist, the worse it gets, and this
Not
version does
wrong.
not want to get married, and thus creates more conflict within her. This Hinako sees Fox Hinako as the enemy, the one who took her parents and friends away. That's why Fox Hinako corrects her by saying that she didn't, as they are still alive, and she could see them again, just not like when they were kids. Like Junko, Hinako will be a part of a new family, and her old life as a child will be gone. She might still be able to see her parents and friends.
Not always. Like, yeah, you can have your boss fights, but don't put like 3 mini bosses back to back to back with hordes of enemies.
But they will have moved on and continued living their lives. It won't be like it's back in middle school anymore. What ends the conflict is an item picked up for this ending, the Agura no Hote Sama. It said that the potion can rid evil spirits, but if the user harbors guilt within them, it will also take them with it. Taken literally, this is another continued mention of the game's mythology and religions. Metaphorically, I could see it as her ridding herself of her previous doubts, her other self, as she ultimately decides to marry Kotoyuki, but it's Shu who would be the one to object to it. But even he is sensing an internal struggle within himself, because he knows that he should be happy for his friend for getting married. So Hinako decides to talk it out with him. Even though he wanted to stop things, she could never hate him. They've been friends since they were kids, and he was the only one willing to accept her for who she was. During the boss fight, she says that they will fight this alien together as partners, a reference to their days of space wars.
Which
That's
is
why
cute.
the dialogue throughout this fight
She
is
was
of
still a
them
piece of shit.
reminiscing on the good old days. Shu wanted to stay in the past, but he realizes that Hinako needs to grow up, spread those wings of hers, and being married is part of that. So in reality, the ending is likely them talking about Hinako and her future. The two of them are thinking of the past, talking about their issues, before Shu
Oh
decides
yes,
that
boys
Hinako
just
is
love
right,
drugging their
and that
friends.
this is her decision to make, and that he should be happy that his friend found happiness. It's why the boss fight ends how it begins, with him standing there. They were talking it out together.
Yeah.
The reason why this isn't considered a good ending is because she realizes that in doing this, she'll end up just like her mother.
That's-
something she clearly doesn't want.
I don't think that's
Her
true.
face being removed like before represents her loss
What
of
the fuck,
identity. And
Tato?
the fact that it gets left behind when she walks away and is later stepped on implies that these thoughts will eventually be silenced.
I think it's
like
stupid.
her mother, she will be complacent, stuck in the marriage, and due to society, will be unable to return home as it's considered shameful.
I think this is stupid.
This is her new life, and it's an outcome she does not desire. On the other hand, ending 3 isn't good either. Most of the content leading up to this ending is about Hinako and Shu. She recalls the times they played Space Wars together, and the talks they had when Shu learned about her being married off. He tells her, though, that it's her decision, but just make sure not to rush things, as she has a habit of rushing through decisions. Her shadow asks if something is wrong with her.
I mean,
she claims
true,
to be
Tato.
feeling love, but she isn't exactly sure what that's supposed to feel like. Hinako says that it's very likely that the feelings she has for Koto Yuki are not the same feelings she has for Shu. Upon hearing this, she asks Hinako to kill her, once again meaning kill the idea.
Well,
the
we
doubt.
missed this one.
But in this case, it's the opposite. Rather than killing the doubt of declining the marriage, it's the doubt of accepting it. It's just as the doll says, Shimizu Hinako will live, while she, Fox Hinako, will die. Junko understands her position, saying that something like this is always going to be terrifying, in reference to the marriage. But Hinako corrects her by saying that it's not about whether she can or can't do the marriage, it's about whether she wants to in the first place. She should be able to choose her partner herself. Junko and Fox Hinako tell her, though, that it's too late for her to say this, while Hinako once again corrects them by saying that there is no right or wrong time. Koto Yuki can't accept this, though, and so they fight. Once again, taken literally, this is his Fox heritage coming through, as he is attempting to force her to wed him, even saying that he tried to abide by the rules of human courtship, but he no longer can if it means losing his bride. Metaphorically, Koto Yuki and Hinako are talking about their differences. The redness of the fox begins to melt away, revealing the orange fur, with Koto Yuki himself appearing every so often, showing us that she is eventually getting through to him. By the end, he calms down and realizes that she was right. He loved Hinako since they were kids, and tried to be the best at school to provide her with a better life. He assumed his status, reputation, and wealth would swoon her, but Hinako cares very little for that. She cares about love and wants to make her own decisions. Back at the shrine, Koto Yuki says that he can handle things on his own. Again, literally this means confronting the fox that possessed him to tell him that he failed. Looking at it from another perspective, I think it's his grandfather who would be upset that Koto Yuki let himself get stood up at the wedding, leaving him without a wife despite being the leader of the Tsuneki clan. He would likely be shamed for this, but he knows that this is right, and that Hinako's happiness is more important, even if that means he's no longer a part of it.
I think it's so ridiculous that not getting married is a fucking bad end for
One of
her.
the happier endings within the game. I do not consider it to be the best one, though, as the final ending is the only one without some negative consequence or twist reveal.
Which is ridiculous.
It's better than the others because she got to speak her true feelings and leave the wedding. But it doesn't comment on Shu and his pills, and most importantly, I don't believe it lets her grow up. One of the reasons she goes with Koto Yuki in
I
ending
agree,
2
Tato.
is because he would be able to give her a future. Being with Shu is like staying in the past. The two of them
Yes.
will likely just go back to playing Space Wars again. But Hinako needs to grow up. She needs to spread those wings of hers, and I do not believe that staying with Shu is the right answer for that.
No, absolutely
The
not.
geysers, though, I think, other than the literal interpretation, represent her mind. In Ending 4, the town is described as quiet, which I take it to mean that her mind is at peace and full of clarity. This would then mean that she is basically running away from the town, running away from her future, thus it is destroyed, as she will likely continue to stay the same without room for growth. At least that's how I saw it, although I admit I'm not fully confident in that interpretation myself. But it's through these endings that the path of clarity can be revealed. In completing the true ending, Hinako realizes that she doesn't need to fight with herself. Back at her house, she talks to her mom and dad. You'll recall that she has a very jaded view of her family because of her childhood, but these talks change that a bit. She thought that her mom just took her father's punishments and never stood up for herself, but that's not true. There was actually an argument that they had where her father apologized. Hinako's dad believed that a father should strike fear into his children, as he was the head of the house, and thus made the rules. But he knows that this was wrong, so he apologizes. He made Hinako fear men, and fear what they do to women, which is why her father reassures her that Shu and Kotoyuki are great guys who care for her, a sentiment reinforced by the second ending. But ultimately, it's her choice whether to get married or not, and to whom. Hinako hated her parents, hated her mom for being weak and putting up with her husband's abuse, and her father for being abusive and treating them all terribly.
I know how
but
your mind
both
works.
apologized for causing harm or worrying her. She
I don't
finally got
step
the
on
closure
you,
she
what?
needed, and she no longer sees her parents as these hateful creatures. That's why during the boss fight against them, she tells the corruption to stop ruining her view of them, as she knows who they truly are now, whereas in the other
Aww.
endings, this was never said. Further, a talk with Junko reaffirms her stance that what she values most in life is choice. She may make the wrong decisions, but she would rather make a bad choice herself than a correct one made by someone else. It's rather telling that a unique collectible in this location is a blank canvas for an art project. The first stroke has yet to be made, but the possibilities are endless. It's up to her to decide what to paint, same as she decides what to do with her life. That's why when the two Hinakos confront each other one more time, they agree to stop fighting. Both of them don't understand why they have to fight, why one has to win while the other has to lose. This is when we get the lore drop of both Hinakos being pawns in a fight between two gods.
Which is crazy.
This part, about the gods, Inari killing people who disrespect his shrines, it's certainly the strangest part of the game for sure.
Yeah.
And part of the reason I was even questioning if any of these metaphors were even real. But then right after this fight, Tsukumogami is never seen again, and the nine-tailed fox is described as drunk. Kotoyuki says that he hasn't had this much to drink since his last wedding, so he's a bit rowdy. A pretty odd thing to say about a god that can possess you, right? This leads me to believe that this is one of Kotoyuki's family members upset at the outcome of the marriage. Tsukumogami is also possessed by the doll this time and not Shu. I haven't exactly talked about the doll in this video
Fuck
yet.
that doll.
It's appeared at almost every turn, guiding Hinako throughout the game. It is vehemently against Kotoyuki, and will even appear in the fog world to help the other Hinako. The journal notes that the Tsukumogami is designed to be a statue of Ashura. Ashura is of Buddhist mythology. If anyone with more knowledge on the subject can fill in the blanks, that'd be great. But to my understanding, the face of Ashura represents complex human emotions. So, maybe this fight, as dumb as this is going to come off as, is actually a fight between Hinako and society. That the fox may represent her future life as someone else's wife, or just society's expectations for women in this era, while the doll represents her childlike innocence, which she must move on from because she is meant to spread her wings and make her own decisions. It could also be an attempt to show her moving on and growing as a person by herself. In order to get this ending, she must remove the brooch and purify the sacred sword. When you finish all the Jizo shrines, it almost seems like a godlike entity talks through her in order to get her to the sword. Both Tsukumogami and Inari are likely watching over her through these items, so by relinquishing them, she shows that she no longer needs their assistance and can handle this herself. It's clear that she thinks about the world differently than most. She has blurred the lines of gender and what girls and boys are meant to do, and in a society that often accepts its roles that have been laid out, Hinako is choosing to make her own, one that defines her and her alone. That's why she's so particular about choices, and why she should get to choose even if it's the wrong choice. Because that agency and autonomy are valuable to her, but she lives in a world not defined by that yet. She even gets Kotoyuki to understand his side of it too. Hinako never desired any of his wealth or status. All she wanted was a choice. Kotoyuki says it himself, that they both want to know if their love is real, and not some spell. While there is a literal interpretation here with the god's possession and all, a metaphorical look gives us another answer, that the spell that's taken hold is the arrangement. The two of them believe there to be a spark, but is it real love, or is it just the arrangement getting in the way? That's why the two leave with the intent of coming back to answer that question. Kotoyuki never got the childhood he wanted, so he's living out his inner childhood fantasies, allowing himself to be a kid again. While Hinako will choose how to lead her own life, and think about Kotoyuki and whether that spark was real. Both of them will decide of their own volition to tie the knot, but if it wasn't meant to be, at least they got to come to that conclusion on their own and made the choice themselves. This could explain why there is no secret twist at the end like the previous endings, and why Ibisugaoka is quiet. The corruption is gone, and her mind, while previously noisy and full of doubt and worry, for the first time is quiet and clear. This order of the endings, just like the notes, also makes me wonder if the narrative was designed this way on purpose.
Probably.
Ending 1 is the only ending able to be achieved on your first run-through. Endings 2 and 3 are accessible after the first is complete, and ending 4 is unlocked after 2 or more endings are complete. Notice how the endings themselves seem to be building up to their own conclusion. Ending 1 is the basic option, that left her unable to question herself. When talking with her shadow, she sounds confused, as anyone would in this situation.
Yeah.
She has no idea what's going on, no idea who this shadow is or what it wants. In the same way that the player has just been going through the motions. We're just as clueless as she is. That's why it urges her to think about what's really going on, the fact that she has a wedding to attend to, and that soon she'll be married off. Neither the player nor Hinako knows that, so both are left confused. Later, once the ending is revealed and we have time to digest it and look at the facts, such as the true identity of the Shiromuku, we can see things with a bit more clarity. New Game Plus gives us that time to think things over, look at the narrative from a different perspective. Hinako similarly has more time to think about what she wants to do, but it ultimately ends in a either-or decision. Ending 4, though, after 2 full playthroughs, gives the player and Hinako the
so
clarity
annoying,
they need, as they've had more time to think.
So annoying how many
Hell,
playthroughs
one
it
could say
takes.
that the endings themselves were able to convince her of her true desires. Maybe during that long period of thought, she thought about what would happen if she did go through with it versus not. Maybe these endings are what Hinako thought of when weighing the pros and cons, and that's why they are undesirable to her, as they don't lead to a happy outcome for her. When talking with Junko in the final chapter, she asks if it's gone, only for her to ask in a repeat playthrough if it's still alive.
Oh.
She was talking about her doubts, her fears of going through with this. Junko will further say that regrets are not resolved quickly, which is why Hinako was given more time. She was given more time to make her decision, aka we were given another playthrough to make another decision and get another ending. Her dialogue is the same for both endings 2, 3, and 4, because Hinako is still weighing the options. To kill one side of her, so that the other can win, or seeing if both sides can come together. That's
Yeah,
why I
I guess
believe that the
so.
narrative is structured this way.
It's still annoying.
Previous Silent Hill games, and even most games in general, are portrayed as a one-time excursion,
Yeah.
where we choose something at the end. Repeat playthroughs give us different perspectives, but it's still the character's first time through. We're just metagaming in a sense because we know what's going to happen. I think Silent Hill F intends for each playthrough and each ending to be a continuation. Not that a different playthrough replaces the previous one, but that every playthrough is sequential. Each ending, then, isn't the ending of a story per se, but rather the end of an act, with each one giving us more and more answers until we finally conclude. That, I believe, is the true ending, and the real story behind Silent Hill F. Thank you all for watching today.
Nope,
and I
not
hope you
confusing
enjoyed it. This might
whatsoever.
have been the hardest video I've ever.
Dear God. All right, let me link this for you guys if anybody wants to, go to it, look at it, support the guy that made the video, please do, because that was a very, very informative video. That was super nice. So please, go interact with it in some way. Definitely please go interact with that, because that was very good. That was very informative, very, very helpful. What the fuck is Silent Hill F, dude? I think what I hate most about games like this... Oh, beautiful, Eterna. But I think the thing I hate most about games like this is... you never actually get closure. Yeah, this is what Fricks made me. Hold on. Let me, there you go. You can see it better. This is what Fricks made me with, ChatGPT. I'm gonna use this to try for a bit, and then I'm going to, what's it called? Come on, brain. I'm gonna make one like this, is what my goal is. It does. It is a placeholder for the time being. I mean, you can generate your own. I don't recommend it. Like, this isn't real art. I'm using this till I can make my own. It's hard to find the time, and I'm also really bad at backgrounds. So I'm gonna try and figure out how to make something like this. Yeah, it's just a placeholder for the time being. Like, it's cute, but it's just a placeholder. We can raid Sig. Oh, if I can figure out how to properly do it, then yes. Well, thank you guys for joining me for all of that. because that was a thing that we did. We're gonna read Sig, who's playing some Copium. I mean Digimon. It's the new one. And yeah, we are done with Silent Hill F. Most likely Friday. So I might be able to stream Wednesday, I'm not sure. But either Wednesday or Friday, we'll start the next game, which is Pumpkin Jack, which is like a little platformer game I'm excited to try. And then I have another game lined up for after that, in case that game's pretty short, because it looks like it's going to be, which is the Happy Hills Homicide. The emo? What do you mean? But everyone be nice, be kind to Sigifer. Thanks for joining me for Silent Hill Funsies. And, I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, this is the end of Stream. Bye-bye!